Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Let's welcome in the chat, shall we? Want to get my chat open, of course. Here we are. So welcome into Harry, welcome into Tumby, welcome into Sonic, welcome into Game 123, welcome into Lag, welcome into Splatter, welcome into Elijah, welcome into Marcus. Thank you all for coming through today. Get all the links dropped, of course. You got Harry, you got Tumby. Sonic in game. Oops, didn't mean to enter it so quick. Hi Griffin, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for your kind words, by the way, in the last stream about the new intro song. By the way, I'm glad you like it, buddy. And thank you to everyone who also has shared positive feedback about the song. I'm glad that you all like it. I use this creator app, like I was saying, known as Song Generate AI, and awesome app, honestly. Like as soon as they made that song for me, I was like, that is intro song worthy. So I loved it right from the first listen, like literally. It's such an energetic like way to start the stream. Glad to hear it, Griffin. All is well, thank you, dude. Get your shout out as well, of course. Just getting everyone's shout outs in the chat who's come through today. Let's see. I think we have Splatters, yep. Splatter, and then we have Lag. I think we have one Lag, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we've got everyone. Oh, yeah, Marcus, of course. Superstar Marcus. Of course, Griffin, no problem, and thank you for coming through today. Let's see, I think I've got everyone's link in the chat, I think, so far, yep. I think games think I need to update it, I feel. You see. I'll have to check in the night about what I typed it as. I probably put game 123 as the command. I need to have a look at that honestly, because I know last time I couldn't get it working. Let me have a look. Real quick. And then we'll get straight into the splat testing action that we have in store today. So, of course, as some of you would have seen in the Discord, I originally planned this for today for the update, but I realised when I opened the game, of course, as we can see at the top right, we're on version 10. Of course, the new update is version 11, so I believe it comes out tomorrow, which I'll probably end up playing on the Friday though, because I do have a collab planned for tomorrow. So probably on the Friday I will be playing the new update. So I'm looking forward to experiencing it with you all. Of course, as I was saying, and Elijah said previously, is there's going to be a new aura like feature, and like what you're saying about the new stealth adjustments. So it's, of course balance some things out, but also added some new things as well. So I'm looking forward to experiencing that, of course. Let's see my command real quick, and then we'll get into it, like I say. If I need to, I'll probably just remake the command, honestly. Okay, no, it is game 123. That's why it's not working. Right. Yeah, this should hopefully work. Same, Elijah. It looks really cool, honestly. I guess we can showcase it real quick, of course, just to give people a little preview if they want to see it. Could be an idea. So they do actually have a video of the gameplay, of course. So let me see if I can find it real quick, and then we'll like I said, then we'll get into some matches. This is going to be like preparing for the new update. I thought it's been a little bit since we played some Splatoon on the channel, so I thought regardless we can still go ahead with today's stream. I will link this as well if anyone's curious what the update is. If they want a sneak peek in advance, this is the link to the website. If anyone's curious. So they've revealed the patch notes for tomorrow. So let me get a window capture real quick. So this is the flow aura. So essentially, how this will work is when you splat multiple opponents in quick succession, you will enter this new state called a flow aura, and essentially what that will do is a burst of ink will paint the ground around the player, and I think also it buffs your stats, I believe. Yeah, for 30 seconds it will players will get a boost to their run speed, swim speed, ink resistance, and intensify action. But if you make use of those boosts to splat more opponents or assist your teammates in doing so, then you can extend the duration of flow aura even further. So really cool, honestly. And then it says each successive splat in flow aura will also reactivate the ink overflow, painting the ground around your feet once again. So there's even more incentive to splat as many opponents as you can. So here's like a video of how it works essentially. So pretty cool stuff, honestly. So yeah, 3 splats in a succession, and that's when that mode will activate. And as long as you keep splatting people, it will extend the time of it, of course. So pretty cool stuff, honestly. As well, they'll have it. So they've got like a new health bar system in place. Also, of course, I'll go through this briefly. I think naturally we'll save this for the update. But yeah, just thought I'd show you that real quick. But yeah, as well, I think the new health bars showing up will be really cool as well. That's a nice quality of life feature. That way you can tell your teammates, to go for a certain person who is on low health. So that's a really cool. So they changed like the hit detections as well, I believe, and like I was saying, the stealth jump. So really cool stuff, honestly. But yeah, something we can look into, of course, when the update comes out. But just a little preview there. Hi TJ, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, hello to Star as well. Hope you're doing well today also. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking, Star. How are you doing today, bro? Awesome hangout yesterday, by the way. Thank you again for the hangout. Yeah, Star, of course. Yep, the song from last. Yep. All together, running into sun. We're gonna have some fun. I remember the lyrics of it. Yeah, that song is also stuck in my head as well, to be honest. Thank you for getting those links as well, Griffin. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, Elijah. Like Splatfest PBs. I was hoping for that, to be honest. Of course. Don't get me wrong. This is still a really cool update that's coming out for it. But regardless, I would have liked the Splatfests and PBs, especially if Frostfest was the last ever Splatfest. Unless they plan to rerun the leader battle, of course. That could be who's the best leader. That could be a rerun. Because I feel like as awesome as it would be to have a Grand Festival rerun, I don't feel like they're going to do it, because then if they do it, kind of goes against the point of that being the Grand Festival. not to say that I wouldn't love it, but of course, you know, if they did it, kind of, you know, I could say it would kind of go against that really. But not to say that they won't do it, of course. But that's just my theory, though. Yes, yeah, Sonic. Of course, at this point, yeah. If we get it at all, of course. But yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Of course, the patch notes they don't announce anything about that happening. So at this point, I feel like you know, either we won't get it or maybe they have plans to do it in the next game, of course. But yeah, who knows really at this point. Of course, even if Splatoon 4 did get it, it wouldn't be for a long time. Like Sonic saying, like 2028, honestly. Because actually, those things usually come towards the end game, don't they? Usually, which I would have thought they would have came by now. Nice Sonic, nice one. Sonic Civic and Storm, nice top three. Doing great, thank you, game 123. How are you today? Yeah, exactly, like exactly. Yeah, exactly, TJ, yeah. Well, totally how you feel, Elijah, of course. Naturally, you're a regular, so, you know, regulars and mods have the green light to be on the VC. Thank you, Griffin. Let's go, everyone, to 10 Shining Sparks hype. Yeah. Honestly, Sonic, yeah, I would love that, honestly. I feel like if they do that, like I said, they're more likely to rerun the you know the one between the leaders. But I guess we'll see. We know for sure we have an extra work coming. I know Tio Lale posted it in the server as well. Let me check the date for that real quick. And then it might show it in game, of course. But I know of course that there is a flyer for it. I've retweeted it as well on my Twitter. So let me see real quick. Yes, on the 13th of February, there's going to be an extra work on Bone Rattle Arena. So that's to look forward to as well. Let's go, Elijah. Rose represent. Got you, Star. Thank you for letting me know. Right now, I'm not signed into Discord, though, am I? On PC? Let me see. Yeah, currently I'm not sending on Discord on my PC currently. But usually I know that mode and usually it enables when I'm like, of course, streaming. But just in case I need to have Discord up though, I will sign that in. I will sign that in though. There you go. Yep, I have stream mode enabled currently, so that's that of course, just in case. Yeah, representing Stars Girl Elijah. Let's go. The W Elijah. And I love the profile picture as well. That's her in the Aurora outfit, right? I'm pretty sure. Looks amazing. Yep, we, we got it, Star Bro. Yeah, exactly, TJ. Thank you for that, of course. Yeah, exactly. So how I do it, of course, today is you know, the regulars and mods, that being all of you, of course, that I know and trust as well. Because you know, if you do like naturally, you do a voice call with like with someone that you've never like met before, you just, that can go either way, can't it? Really. So yeah, because previous experiences involve you know, either they they kind of take over the stream, or like when I'm talking, they don't they they'll kind of cut me off, like I guess unintentionally, but they don't. But I feel like sometimes some people don't really know how to be on a voice call really as well. Whilst the regulars they all know how to be. So I'm not questioning it. But yeah, I feel like it can be a risk doing VCs on street with people you don't know really, can't it? As we all know. That's why I'll only do like of course the invitation only like TJ saying like it has to be regulars or preset. As well, it's for safety reasons as well. Of course. Like if some people are underage and that as well, it's for their safety, of course. So best interest in mind. So yes, today we'll be doing some regular battles that I planned for today. If anyone's up for some salmon run later, we can do that as well. But I think for now I'll just jump straight into some turf wars. Trying to level up my catalog currently. Thank you, Marcus. So, Robots together with Sky and the others, is Kelsey a new favourite or is she a separate list from Precure? Well, of course, Sky will always be my top favourite star, but I think Kelsey's definitely up there in my favourites, to be honest. Though I really like her, her personality and her persona as a whole, really. Of course, no problem. It was awesome. Oh, let's go, Sonic. Bang. Oh, thank you, Star, for the pin comment. I had thought this was the new update today, mind you, but turns out the update comes out tomorrow, Star. I realised. I saw Elijah was saying it comes out tomorrow, so I was like, oh, let's do of course a stream for it. But then it turns out it comes out it comes out the day after tomorrow, of course. So that being, well, I said that yesterday, of course, that it come out today, really. But I know sometimes as well, it can vary per time zone, and of course. But all good, of course. Any reason to play Splatoon, right? Hi Dakota, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So I'll be catching up on chat in between matches. Thank you all for coming through today. Let's go, Spratman coming through. Yeah, literally before stream I launched the game to see if the update had came through, and then it was saying it was on, but then of course it didn't show the notification to update the game naturally. So currently we are still on version 10. Of course, the update will be version 11 once it releases. It does come out, like I said, tomorrow, but of course I might have to do it on the Friday because of course we have a collab plan, don't we? Of course, for tomorrow, so I might have to do it on the Friday. Due to that, really. But I probably will go into it blind, so I probably won't play on the Thursday even off stream, just so that way it's my first impressions of the Flow aura. Because we know what the update is, because they have announced it on the. We were just looking through that earlier as well, and I read through it as well off stream. And actually, I'll probably go into it more on stream, like when it actually releases, of course. Unless they release it at midnight today, of course, because if they did, then I would be able to play it. But I'm actually curious when they're going to release it. But I know they normally release updates around 7 AM, if I'm not mistaken. But if they did release it, of course, before it ends today, that would be awesome. Of course, they should have a patch date because we're getting, literally, we're getting close to it. Hi Icy, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. My fellow Octoling. Alright, so Sonic, thanks for letting me know. I think I liked you today as well. I'll take a look momentarily. Alright, Elijah. Oh, thank you, Star. Yeah, awesome. Because yeah, I'm the same. Though I did actually think it was today. Thank you, bro. Oh, you don't, Sonic? Oh, hang on. Let me resolve that. Hang on. I probably need to check my status didn't I, of course. Let me have a look. It'll give me time to open Discord as well. Actually. Oh, okay, right. I just realized that. Right, all friends. There we go. Okay, should work now. Let me make a German chat and then I'll open Discord. Okay. Hi, Dazzy. Welcome. You'll be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Make a quick stop by to say hi and hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Dazzy. Appreciate you, buddy. Definitely check out Dazzy, one another awesome content creator and a very good friend of mine. We'll get Dakota's link as well. Same here, TJ, same here. That was an absolute blast. Always love playing Splatoon 3 with you all. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I see my fellow Octoling. Yeah, Elijah, it was a fun time, wasn't it? I totally agree. Alright, Star, sounds good. Thank you, bro. Sounds good, bro. You know it, Elijah. So what we'll do, Elijah, then, we'll do a preset, voice chat in my Discord, so let's do that real quick. Let me, make a new one, actually. I'll put it in the stream, I'll put it at the top on the stream, on the stream feature section. And I'll put that as application audio. Let's see what Mr. Sonic put in my Discord. Interesting post, Sonic. Here, let me see. I mean, that person has a point, of course, about the the health system. But I guess the health bars just make it more clear, don't they? I guess, Sonic, I suppose. But I do see where they're coming from, mind you, though. Right, let's do a regular battle again. Hopefully, now it should show my name that I'm online, of course. Apologies about that, everyone. Thank you for the alert, Star. Of course, that's no problem, and thank you so much for coming through today, buddy. Got you, buddy. Yeah, usually with me, as in this, the Splatfests have kept me playing the game, but there's been times as well when I'll give it a break for a while. But naturally, you're welcome to join the lobbies anytime, Dazzy, of course. And we all help each other here as well, so we welcome like returning players, new players, no matter their experience or if they got any like rust. Of course, it's never an issue because we all play for fun. Of course, we're not competitive here at all, so you're always welcome, buddy. And no one's gameplay is judged either, of course. All welcome in Sonic, welcome in Lag. Yeah, I did, Sonic, I did. He did a poll saying if I preferred the new one or the old one. I'm just so used to the old one, of course, that he had previously. But I do like the face that he pulled on the new one. I'm not going to lie though. And if that new PFP gets some more subs, then of course he should keep it. I do like his thumbnails. I will say though, I like when he does the different like facial expressions. I think that's really cool, honestly. And I think, like he was saying, I do think it will get him more views. Like if people see that, I feel. So that could be like something he's trying to do. You know, to get more subs essentially. So I know as well once people reach like 1K and 2K, it's hard for them to get any more subs. So I think he's looking into like ways of doing that. Of course, he deserves to get to his next milestone because he's a brilliant content creator, as we all know. As you all are, of course. Hi, Golden Angelo. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, thank you, Elijah. I do still need to update that link, mind you, of course, though. I had to change it previously due to you know, spam bots invading the servers, so to speak. Something I'll look into, though. I think as well we were torn between the idea of having that as like something that I post manually, just so that lurkers don't join the server. I know some people have it rotated in their chats as well though, but I'm kind of torn between that and having it as, like I said, just something I post manually. Dang, these people are just wrong today. They must be like revving up for the update tomorrow, I guess. And I know the Blobber as well. I know Sonic has a hard time with that weapon usually. Those players tend to have so much range, and the damage boxes on those guns are crazy, honestly. Honestly, I might try Clash Blaster, of course. I might give that a go, to be honest. I do quite like the Clash Blaster, though. Okay, awesome. Thank you for confirming that, Sonic. Oh, you're fine, Elijah. No worries, bro. It is a big thing to do it on stream as well. But yeah, like last time, Elijah. Like anytime I'm not live, of course. You are welcome to hang out. Like I do off-stream hangouts when I get time, of course. Like me and Star were hanging out yesterday, watching some Glitter Force, which was awesome. I remember last time, Elijah, we were of course hanging out whilst watching them play Mario Kart World with Griffin, weren't we? Of course. So yeah, so at one of your Mario Kart World streams, Griffin, back when me and Elijah joined, we were actually hanging out on voice call, of course. So you were our watch party. Thank you, Griffin. Apologies, I'm missing messages, of course. You know how Splatoon be, but most definitely, Griffin. Well, honoured that we're the first people to see it, of course. Thank you for sharing that, buddy. It looked awesome. I still need to work on mine, so of course, Griffin, since you sent it to me and Star first, I'll be doing the same for you both, of course, as well, once I get it made. I'll probably be making it after stream, most likely. I've got an idea that I want to do for it. Right on top. Oh, thank you for the cooler. Let's go, yes. Inkzuka. Oh, nearly a map. Let's go, yes. Nice. Oh, no. Didn't get the aim, unfortunately. Nice job, team. Let's go. Oh, that Inkzuka really came through. Most definitely, Griffin. Always awesome hanging out with you, bro. Let's go. I didn't know someone was in there. Alright, Icy, sounds good. Thank you once again for being here today, and thank you everyone. But yeah, never any pressure voice calls on the stream, because it is a very big thing to do, of course, which is why me and of course Teju mentioned how you know about Dakota doing it for the first time, of course. Yeah, most definitely, TJ. Most definitely, I would. It's another reason why I like Sunny as well, because of course she's a fire type, and you know people don't want to play with fire, of course. So you know it's like, you know, if you mess with my friends, you mess with me, of course, because you know you all do the same for me. So we've all got each other's backs, really. Yeah, most definitely, Griffin. Thank you for having us, of course. Hi, Stephen. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, me and Star were watching an anime known as Glitter Force, also known as Precure. essentially about you know, 5 girls who save the world and they all have different powers. And that was the first anime that actually got Stargamer into anime, so he's sharing his nostalgia with me essentially, and yeah, I really enjoyed it honestly. Yeah, most definitely, TJ. You know it, buddy, of course. You sure are, Elijah. Don't get cut, stay off the hook. Oh, let's go today. You actually seen it. Let's go. Yeah, W. Star will be happy to see that. Of course, let's go. We literally had another person come through as well recently. I think they're known as I think they're called D-Mac, I believe they were called. And they literally said, "Is that Cure Sky on your overlay?" I was like, "Yes." Oh, there's the maintenance. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Ooh. That's the new update, isn't it? Yeah. So of course we'd have to end by 1 AM regardless. Oh my gosh, there's the update that's coming out. That's hype. Oh my gosh, Elijah. Is that you with the name I'm Fired? Oh my word. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Elijah, you're fired. I remember you saying over that gave you that nickname, of course. Oh my gosh. I just probably burst up laughing right now when I said that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Elijah. Oh my gosh. What did I say? He burst out laughing when I said it. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh gosh. If you want to be cool, let Elijah show you how. Oh my gosh. He's probably laughing his head up right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Yeah, TJ, and it was a GIF as well, which is really cool. He was saying to start that he watches the show as well, which is awesome. So I know AJ likes another show called Winx. He has been telling me about that, of course, over our hangouts. We are the Winx, which again is quite similar, I would say, to Glitter Force. Because again, it's about, you know, a team of I think it's 4 girls in that one who are like fairies and they like save the world essentially. So it seems quite similar to the Glitter Force, honestly. So it makes sense that AJ would like, you know, Glitter Force, also known as Precure. Hi Artemis, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Has it actually, Elijah? Because on my side, of course, it says it's going to be doing a maintenance in literally a 2-hour. Well, that's literally an hour now. Oh, dang. This might not be as long as if that's the case, though. Of course, we may have to. I may have to. This may not be a long stream, of course. On my word. Right. Got you, TJSC. That's what I was thinking. Right. Gotcha. Because I'm still yet to watch Winx. I know AJ's been telling me where to watch it. Because it is on Netflix, of course, and also on, I believe, well, they've actually brought it over to a TV station here in the UK known as BBC, so that I can watch it there now as well. Ooh. Has the new season started now, Elijah, or? Hi Amelia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. There is, I see, yeah. So in an hour from now, just about. There's going to be a maintenance, so it's probably for the new update, I'm assuming. Which means this might be a short stream, of course. So as an alternative, I might have to play campaign mode, of course. I would do side order, but I'd rather do that as a separate stream, really. So essentially, I could just go live again with side order if I wanted to. I may have to think of a backup plan here. Because I had planned to go longer than an hour today, mind you. I should have taken it into account, really, of course. But I thought the update was out today, you see, which is why I put the start time as to what it is. Oh, let's go. You know of the channel. Let's go, TJ. Absolutely, yeah. They go way back, don't they? Of course, TJ. To see it still going, years later. And that they still do like, the Christmas broadcasts, of course. Shows like Strictly Come Dancing, that they're still going. Truly legendary stuff. So much so that people do actually have archived content for it on YouTube. That like it's so nostalgic watching it. Honestly, it really is. Thank you for the offer, Amelia. But that is okay, of course. All right, Griffin. Sounds good. We'll see you soon. Better for aiming, Elijah. Ooh. I think the Tensitech splatter shot or stuff, all the ends that might be a good try, Elijah. Yeah, exactly. Today, of course. We do have a rule as well on my end to know about not advertising advertising like of course work related matters. Hi Aaron, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, the book is really good as well, Elijah. But yeah, saying that you work for other streamers, Amelia, does fall under the self-advertising rule, which is something I ask you to keep in mind. Please, like you're saying there, just enjoy the stream. Thank you, Game123. Thank you, TJ. Exactly, bro. Of course, if you need to action, do feel free, because I'll be honest, TJ, I have a few people like that who will ask me if I need any like artwork for my channel, and usually they of course it's never usually legit, so to speak, of course. So and as well, I'm all good for like artwork and overlays and stuff. I've had people trying to make me emojis like I don't even have that in place on my channel. I don't do memberships on my channel, so I don't even need like emojis on my channel, of course. And people have offered to do like I think like channel art and probably overlays, but again, that's as we can see, you know, my current overlay already looks good. So generally the gist will be like, oh, you know, they'll say something along the lines of, oh, we can further improve your layout or your artwork, and then they'll start like DMing you on Discord and you know asking for like bank details or your PayPal, and naturally I'm not going to do that with someone that I don't know. Like I don't you know. But if I ever was going to do commissions, it would be with someone like Awesome Jess, for instance. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. It's generally like a default thing that they say, really. Like even if it's a good quality, you know, PFP or layout, they'll say it to you because you know, they think that they can further improve it. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, we had someone come through known as Amelia, and she came in saying that she works for other streamers and to add her on Discord if we are interested. But I've been down this road before, Marcus. So she wants basically she's asking for commissions basically, Marcus. And of course I won't do it from someone that I don't trust. So like I say, if I was going to do commissions, it would be from Awesome Jess. Yeah, like exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It just fall underneath the self advertising rules. So I asked the mods if Amelia does repeat that, of course. If you could if you could hide the account, I would greatly appreciate it, of course, because we've had to do this before today. The first time it happened, of course, I wasn't aware of it, so this one person was going back and forth in a Discord conversation. I mean, if I probably still got that somewhere. Yeah, that's right, like, yeah. And they do kind of talk like, you know, scam bots essentially, because they most likely are, aren't they? Really? Like I feel like in general you should never give any money info to someone that you don't know. Like I say, I would if I wanted commissions, I would ask Awesome Jess because she is our like go-to artist, of course, for such things, and of course I've known her for a while, so I trust her. I'm not gonna give it to some random person that I've met on the internet. Thank you for checking in, Marcus, of course. And thank you, mods as well. For the support. Thank you, TJ, of course. But yeah, I know not to trust such people, of course, Marcus. You got to be ready for them, haven't you, really? And as it is, like I say, I have a rule saying no. That's the reason why we put it in place about no self-advertisement, because you know they're advertising that they're working for other streamers, so you know. That's something that they have to keep in mind, but like saying, they probably won't say anything now on that, of course. They haven't got what they wanted, so they've probably left the stream. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you, buddy. Good, Aram, I'm glad to hear that, of course. Oh, W2, Angelo, honestly. It's something I love about our community, Aram, is whenever I'm feeling low, because I'll be honest, end of last year, I had a lot of those moments. YouTube was not easy towards the end of last year, of course, but you know, friends like Angelo, like of course TJ, Kyle as well. Various people were, you know, there for me during it. Like they were my you know, go-to people for positive vibes, of course. Of course, Teju did the song "He's Not Heavy, He's My Brother." Like that just, you know, really meant a lot, of course. Like, knowing that you've got people who will support you and will be there for you, you know, really means a lot. like, just all of you, I feel like I can talk to you about anything, and you'll all just be so so supportive, and I really do appreciate every single one of you. Honestly, you're all absolutely awesome, and never forget that. Right, Iram. So just to go into that, we had someone called Amelia who just came through, and she was asking well, not asking. She was advertising rather that she works for other streamers. And if I was interested to add her on Discord, of course I know what she's after, Iron, because I've met people like her before. She was essentially asking for commissions, like if I wanted commissions, but of course I'm never going to accept that from a random person. So I said to her that if I'm not interested. Ever since she's not posted, but we only ask if she does post again, and she persists after being told not to advertise. If you could place down the banhammer, it would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, exactly. What Teju's saying. Because like I'm saying as well, Aram is if I'm gonna ask someone for commissions that I know who does them, it's gonna be awesome Jess, because naturally I've known her for years. She's been a good friend, and she's done artwork for many others, of course. But of course right, as for right now, I'm happy with my my current overlays as it is, really, of course. Like, I really do appreciate Lushno and Star Gamer for making this overlay, and I wouldn't change it, honestly. Sometimes they'll ask for me. Sometimes they'll ask or they'll show me these emotes that they've made. Of course, you hear about these as well. Like you hear things where someone will say that they'll do a commission for you. I've actually heard this before today, where someone requested a commission from a person on I think it was Reddit, I believe, and all they sent them back was a black dot of paper, literally. So you just never know, really. Of course, when you see stuff like that, of course it's gonna, you're gonna be skeptical, aren't you? Because some people can do that, I feel like anyone can pose as like a commissioner, and then they'll be, they'll be like all psych, here's the black dot of paper. You just never know, really. Yeah, Superstar Marcus deleted the messages. I don't know if you want to view them, of course. And of course, mods can view the messages still. But yeah, like saying, she probably won't come back now that I've declined it, though. If I accepted it, rather, of course, she would have been trying to figure out a business plan like this other person that did it. I probably still have this message on Discord, honestly, because the first time it happened, naturally, I wasn't aware of such things, but ever since then, I've just been so skeptical, really. And even if I wasn't really, it's like I'm all good though. Like, I don't need any commissions on my channel, and that doesn't make sense either, really, because unless for Discord, I don't have any like channel emojis, of course. You just never know, really. These people, they can show you something and then they don't go through with it. And to not even say hi as well, like, literally, that's another thing, really. Just to come into my chat saying, oh, I work for other streamers, like, sometimes they are crafted, or sometimes they do actually come through as a viewer, so that's something else to keep in mind, because I've seen that happen before today as well, where they'll ask you about your brand. They want to get to know you, of course, so they'll ask you, what games do you stream, and you know, they want to get an idea of what you do, of course, on your streams, and then that's when they start to I guess build a picture and eventually lead up to, you know, asking you. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate you all, of course. Oh, I nearly got them. Yeah, as well as this is something I'm going into just to you know, forewarn all the streamers out there, because these people do go around asking this. So yes, of course. Ah, thank you, TJ. That means a lot, bro. Of course, and I could say the same to you and all the content creators. Like I said previously, you're all absolutely smashing it in 2026, as always. For real, Sonic, yeah, honestly. That special matter needs to get room, honestly. But keeping an eye on you, John. Right, let me see if I can find it. It was a while ago, mind you, so it's probably all the way down here. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the friend request. Of course, if that is someone in the chat, do let me know, of course, so I can accept it. Let me see if I can find such a message, of course. I mean, I don't know if I can find, honestly. Right, yeah. This is the person, of course, so. A previous person, what they did, of course, this is back when I didn't know what these people were. So what they'll do, well, I'll tell you after this match, of course, but yeah, what just to go into it briefly, they sent me like pictures of their artwork, you know, to show me what they can do, of course. But yeah, this was the thing that they said that was frustrating. So what they'll say is they'll say that they do paid work. That's the only way of income, but they would love to work for you in your budget, which is the thing that came across you know, sus really, of course. The way they were, you know, coming across, it was very like, you know, red flag behavior. Yeah, literally, Elijah. And the disconnect gets real though. Yeah, exactly today, bro. So the thing that they said is that they do pay work. Actually, that's the only way of of their income. But I'd love to work for you in your budget. And then they were asking me how much I can easily afford to pay for the project. And they keep saying that they would, you know, love to work for you in your budget. And you know, they kept saying that, of course, in the messages. And that I didn't have to pay the full amount for now, like work can be started with this small upfront and the rest after your project completion. Does it sound good to you? That the way they were talking was very suspect, pretty much. So yeah, you can Sonic. So how that works, Griffin does the same as well. So how you would do that, of course, is you have your Switch docked, or you could have it on not docked rather. Well, you could if you wanted to. You could have it so it like records the TV, or if you're not able to get a good like viewpoints on it, you could also have it so you can have it so it records the handheld screen directly. So like you can use the stand to have it on a table, of course, and then find something for your phone to lean against, so you could have it record the screen directly. Thank you for the lurk, Iron. Greatly appreciated. So yeah, you'd have to find something to put your phone in, Sonic, or have it lean against something. I'm trying to think how I would do it if I was a phone streamer, of course. Yeah, I'm actually trying to think. It makes me wonder how. Of course, I would probably say to get like a phone stand, or usually I'll use like game cases for support. But I wonder how that would work with the phone, mind you, though. Yeah, how some people do it, some Sonic Dude, is like I said, they'll record the TV screen directly, or they'll record their Switch tablet directly. So that's the two ways you can do it. Of course, if your TV is like a big size, I would recommend probably doing it from the tablet directly. Of course. So probably you'd have to find something for your phone to lean against Sonic, of course, and then you'd have like the Switch tablet itself on the stand, and then you would just connect your Pro controller or Joy-Cons regularly. Have it so that the phone's just like the phone camera would be recording the game stream. Let's go, everyone. GG's, well played. Yeah, exactly, today. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So I think a phone stand would be recommended, Sonic. Because you could probably find other things as well to keep it in place, but I think a phone stand would probably be your best bet, really. Or how I've done it previously is, I have like, like I say, I'll use like game cases stacked up to, support it. But of course, a phone stand would be more secure. Exactly what TJ's saying. Yeah. So point at the television with your phone and stream from it. Yeah, exactly. So Griffin Gamer does the exact same thing, Sonic, as well. So if you do need any more advice, as well, I'd recommend asking him also. But hopefully that's hopefully that helps you, dude. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah. Aiming does take practice, Elijah, but with practice, comes the experience. I believe in you, buddy. Yeah, it definitely can take time for sure, especially when you've not used especially when you're only just using the weapon for the first time as well, or you've not used it much. So. Especially in the heat of battle as well, it can be tricky. And as well, you've got to find your preference. So whether that be like using the right stick or motion controls as well. I personally use both. I like the motion controls for up and down because you know it's well, it's everything that of course. I generally use it for the full 360, but sometimes I will alternate between the right stick and the motion controls. But I mostly use the motion because I feel like you get to your target faster that way. Welcome back, welcome home, Goku. Hey, let's go relax with another stream. Perfect timing. Hope all is well, Goku. Thank you for coming through today. We'll be getting your link momentarily, of course. All is good, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you also. We've only had to deal with like one commission advertiser today, but otherwise it's been a good stream. We just asked if anyone called Amelia joins the stream asking for commissions again. We asked them for the mods to manner, of course, because you know, I've met those people before naturally, and they can't be trusted. No worries, Goku. Nothing at all, Elijah. It's just something that, you know, takes time to learn, buddy. And of course, it can vary from player to player, of course, because you know some people are very good at dodging, Elijah. Only if they post again, Marcus. Otherwise, they haven't given me a reason to yet. I don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon, though. By sounds of it, I think they got the message by looks of it. Thank you for checking, though, Marcus. So it's dark blue Goku, but yeah, I can get why, of course, though. Yeah, I would definitely say so, Sonic. Yeah, for sure. Like some weapons are easier than others. Like for me personally, the Tender Tech and the ends have always been my go-tos. So they recommend that the easiest to aim is the Aerospray MG, the Lunar Blaster, and the Clash Blaster, and the Blobber. Charges, yeah, Sonic. I've never been good with charges, honestly. Got you, Goku. That makes sense. They are quite similar in variant, aren't they, really? Yeah, for sure, lad. I've never been good with charges. I've recently tried the Clash Blaster because I used it in another content creator's lobby known as Splatlab. He was doing a meme team for it, so I thought, you know, why not? Ever since I've liked the weapon, but I'm still practicing with it though. But so far it seems to do pretty well, all things considered. I wanted to risk the Inksuke at like close range. It didn't work though. That is green Goku, but it's a very light lime green, if you will. So it definitely could be seen as yellow as well, though. It's like we're having this conversation. Similarly, myself, Sable, and Star, in like regards to Rapunzel's dress being pink or violet, which is like a light shade of purple, but it could also be seen as like, you know, pink, which I do get, of course, but you know, violet is of course light purple, but Sable's like, you know, that's pink, but Star's like, no, it's a shade of purple. Some colours, they do look very alike. It's like how part of Princess Tiana's dress looks yellow, but it isn't that white, but it's a very like you know, yellow looking white, if you will. So sometimes, you know, that can happen really with various colours. Got you, Goku, that's totally fine, of course, and we're very diverse over here as well, so that's never a problem. Good that we can help you, of course, buddy. Know that we support you. And never be afraid to ask such questions either, of course. Like, I always encourage people, you know, to be themselves, and you know, I like them, like you've said previously, that, you know, you feel safe here, and I like, that's of course, you know, that's because you are safe, like, of course. Like, this community is very, like, you know, diverse and inclusive, so, you know, we welcome everyone. Lime green versus people, honestly, got you, Sonic. Yeah, so that was lime green versus purple Goku. Yeah, for reals, Goku. I think as well, they would look too similar on the map, really. Of course, to tell the difference. So I'd like to think those two colours wouldn't go together. Otherwise, I would be questioning it because, you know, they would look far too similar. And of course, the developers have to keep in mind about, you know, people being colorblind, of course. I know there's actually an option as well. I think for colorblind players, I believe as well. Which is definitely a must in any game, really. Yeah, exactly what Marcus is saying. We're very chill over here. Everyone was respected and accepted. Exactly, yeah. Naturally, as long as people respect the streamer and everyone in the community, then naturally, you know, like they say, you know, treat others how you want to be treated, right? Exactly, Marcus. Well, let's go, Elijah. That might be a weapon, of course, then. Like I was saying to you on Discord, it does come down to the experimentation, really. So, you know, maybe do like a couple of matches with each weapon and see which one works best for you, really. Most definitely, Goku. I'm glad to have you here, of course, buddy. I'm glad to have you on the mod team also, because, you know, seeing how awesome work you do for Griffin and MJ, naturally, it's just about right to have you on the mod team, so thank you again, Goku. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you, Goku. Yeah, TJ, I really like those as well, honestly. Tio Lel actually mentioned those to me not too long ago, and they seem to do really well in Splat Labs lobbies, of course. I haven't got a splat with this weapon yet, but got good coverage though, regardless. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, I've really liked this weapon so far. I've never really taken the blasters because I had a friend back on the Wii U and he recommended that I play with the Rapid Blaster Deco, but it just wasn't working for me really. Like every time I took it into a turf war, I just wasn't really getting any luck with it. But then this weapon came around and like I said, from Splat Lab, so you know how people do like meme teams. So of course there was a meme team for the Clash Blaster. And I went into it, thinking like, I guess for the lols, like, we didn't expect to do well with it because of course when I first used it I didn't. But then when I realised that this weapon has potential, I thought, I could get behind this weapon, of course. So I just carried on using it ever since. And then there was some games when I was getting like 2 or 3 splats. So then I was like, okay, this weapon actually, is good stuff really. So ever since I've been trying to make it one of my mains. I know as well, Carl likes to use the custom range blaster, which I still need to work on that one honestly. But this particular weapon, I feel like it works for my playstyle. A lot of the things that I reference sometimes do carry over from like Splat Labs because of course many of you may know him that he of course hosts Splatoon quite often on his channel. Naturally, keeping him with the namesake. Now and again he throws in other games, but of course he sticks with Splatoon mainly. And he's got like a very dedicated community of players. And he hosts PBs and salmon runs, and sometimes he'll play ranked as well. Very good group of players, I will say. Like they're very dedicated. Sometimes you do go into it and you do get splatted like constantly, but for me personally, I don't find it like punishing in any way because I've always said it like I like to play against people who are that good really, of course, because that's how I improve my game really. So some people it might be off-putting, especially starting out. But having played Splatoon since the beginning, I was there before today, where I would constantly get splatted as I was learning the game. But because I love the game so much, I stayed persistent and just, it just gave me more motivation to get better at the game, really. Like, I enjoy the challenge and I feel like it only improves me as a player, really. Oh, I nearly got you there, Sonic dude. Cause I know. Got you, Goku. Right now it's 42 minutes past 12 AM my time. The update for the game is meant to be released. Well, the update, the maintenance rather, is gonna be it's gonna be at 1 AM my time. So about 18 minutes from now. I have no idea how long it's gonna be for. It might well be that I have to play the campaign or something, of course. Either that or I might have to be a shorter stream today, which is okay as well because I do have a collab tomorrow, so keeping that in mind as well. Because he knows it's exactly right, TJ. collab time will probably be 2 hours after well, no, 3 hours after the start time today, most likely. I think it's like 2 a.m. my time, I believe, for the collab tomorrow with it's gonna be myself, Griffin, Cobra, and Star. So I'm very much looking forward to it. We're gonna be playing Jamboree. Not sure what the plan is yet, whether we're just doing boards or Catherine or Kaboom. Of course, we'll let you know. But yeah, very much looking forward to that tomorrow. Yeah, it is TJ, absolutely. When I first seen it, like I didn't think that weapon would work for me really, of course. Like, I just saw it and thought, you know, oh, it looks cool, but I feel like it won't serve me well. But of course, Carl proved otherwise. He was like, you know, this brother, you know, is a weapon to be used. So ever since I saw his gameplays, I was like, you know, let's give this a try and take it to Turf Wars, you know, see if I can get, you know, results from it. And honestly, quite early on in my experience of using it, I was getting like 3 to 6 splats per game with it, and I thought to myself, you know, this weapon isn't to be underestimated. Sometimes, you know, you can look at something and think it may not serve you well, but when you actually come to using it, you know, it's a different story. This is why it's always good to try out things, you know, experiment as much as you can really, because you never know when you find your weapon that you like. It can be the least thing you least expected weapon that you would think. Hi Krista, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, confirm. Oh no, my god. Sorry to burst your bubble, but server maintenance is about to begin. You won't be able to start new online matches until it's done. Back to Splatoon for now. Oh no. OMG, rights on it, dude. Oh my gosh. So we legit can't play any more rounds by the looks of it. Oof, indeed, I see, right? Yes, Sonic, dude, you do. Yeah. Literally, let me see, 15 minutes before the due time. What even is that? I guess they have to get it ready in advance, don't they? Really though. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to connect, of course. Yep. Yep. Show is over, indeed, TJ. Yep. It definitely seems that way. Should have known with the of course, the update coming out tomorrow. Yeah, for real's right, Goku. I mean, my alternative plan could be you know, that I go into campaign, or that we just have a shorter stream today. I do have. I mean, let me look for my raid targets in case, of course, because I've seen one person already who we could potentially raid. Let me see. Oh, I'm seeing another person as well. Yeah. Okay. That's 2 people then. Potentially three or 4. Okay, right. Okay, there's 5. There's a couple people live that we could raid if we wanted to. Cambo's live as well. Yeah. Gameaway's live. Okay, dude live. Yeah. I feel like dude probably wants to do the raid though, because I believe he's a bigger content creator though, mind you. Oh, and mixtape is live as well. Happy Little Gamer, of course, is live, right? There's a couple of people live. I know, of course, I believe Star's live today, but I know I did radio last time, and I think he's going to be live later on, I believe, of course, as well. Got someone live with Smash Bros. That could be an idea as well. Haven't seen him in a while, also. Mm. Yeah, I might go for it. If I do race today, I'll probably be Captain Yosh or Lord Shadow, of course. That might be the idea. Yeah, for real, like, if only I knew the maintenance time, I would have started the stream earlier, honestly. And there's that, and then of course I thought that there was an update today for Splatoon. Only turns out it comes out tomorrow, naturally. Right, Sonic. Yeah, that's what I'm torn between, honestly. I think I want to try and get both of them completed. So unfortunately, Sonic, you're not able to do that. I don't think. Same, like honestly, because like I was saying earlier, Elijah told me yesterday that the update came out tomorrow, so I'm thinking, oh, let's get a stream scheduled for today, of course. But turns out it comes out not today, but of course it comes out tomorrow, the update. So I thought all the same. Just that's why I changed the title and the thumbnail for today, of course. Just after. I thought just use the opportunity to play Splatoon anyways, because it's still fun regardless. Update or not. Thank you, TJ. I'm glad, of course. Right, I see. Yeah, you were the same. Yeah, I literally thought the same after Elijah told me, of course. Sometimes as well, like the time zones that Nintendo goes through. Right, I see. Right. Do you think they've delayed it then? Could be. It could be, of course. It's like the Mario movie, isn't it? It was meant to come out I think April 6th. I think it was originally. Now they've changed it to April 1st, like which people don't necessarily believe. Like Griffin was saying, it probably will be, but what a day to release it, right? They could just change it and be like, psych, we're not releasing it on the first, we're releasing it on the after. But yeah, always like sharing my stories with you all because you know, actually I got a lot to share, a lot to share usually, and I always like hearing from you all as well about your stories, of course. I enjoy our hangouts. Yeah, exactly what TJ's saying. So you're doing need a laptop or a desktop computer, Sonic? Oh, it does. Let's go, Sonic W. Glad to hear that. Because yeah, I definitely think health and safety and accessibility is important in games. If only they, if only the s- the splatter color screen would be have the same treatment really. Because that weapon as well, well that ultimate should I say rather, it's why I never use it. Just to give an idea, just to show you what the weapon is. Of course, a lot of the regulars officer will know what I'm referring to, but just to go into the weapon. This be the reason why I don't buy any weapon that has it, of course. Oh, never mind, they won't let me do it because I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi. But of course, let me let's see. There's some that I think you even have to be online to buy. That's crazy. I never knew that though. Of course, like dang. If I can find the ultimate, of course, just as an example. So yeah, this ultimate, of course. Hang on. Yeah, the splat color scheme. Essentially, what it does is if someone goes into it, this is the only reason why I've got one weapon with it. Because of course, this weapon I bought not knowing this, but yeah, this weapon this ultimate should I say in particular. Essentially, you throw down like a screen for for those that don't know, of course. You throw down a screen on the field, and if people go into it, it makes the screen go black and white. But sometimes, for some players, it can cause discomfort. Like it can cause like headaches headaches or migraines essentially. So the same thing really, isn't it? But yes, it can cause some people migraines essentially, and just general discomfort. because not only does it go black and white, but also it makes this like sizzling sound. So Nintendo tried to update it in hopes they could fix it. Turns out they couldn't fix it because even now it's still not good. So that's the reason why I'll always say that I won't buy that weapon because you know, health and safety is of course very important in video game, and it's like Carl said as well. You know, games should never cause harm to any players. So that's why I'll never use that ultimate in games, and it's why I'll always say to people, like he does, if you know, if anyone does use it unintentionally, I'll say to people, you know, if this causes discomfort, feel free to pause at the stream. That's what he'll say to people as well. So honestly, shout outs to Carl on the heads up for that, of course, because ever since I've followed the same, you know, thing basically. Right. I, for real Sonic, yeah, like when it was first released, it was. Hi, awesome Jess, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Currently, we're just figuring out a plan right now, awesome Jess, because the servers are up for maintenance right now, or should I say down for maintenance rather. Of course, the new update's coming out tomorrow, isn't it? So they're getting ready for that. Cause I had planned to go a bit longer today, naturally, but hi cat dogs, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. See, I was thinking to go into the campaign. But then I was thinking to that as a separate like stream really, of course. I can't even claim this stuff. Like, that's crazy. Like even if it's like basically if people that have an online connection, they can't really play Splatoon. It's crazy, honestly. Right. Maybe I could do a poll, and we could figure out an alternative. Hmm. Unless I make this Splatoon 2, that could be a poll in itself, couldn't it, really? I'm actually thinking what to do, really, as an alternative here. Because I would do the campaign, like I say, but then I'd rather do that as a separate, like, you know, stream. So that could be an idea, though, mind you. So let's figure out a poll. Oh, you think Splatoon 2 Sonic? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd be up for it? Okay, we could then. As well, like, we could also later. It would save me having to reschedule. It would save me having to go live again. I could just literally make a new thumbnail later on. Hi, Majestic Sis. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the like and share, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Hope your stream went well, of course, last time, Majestic. Sorry that I couldn't be there, sis. Had a couple of stream plans myself over the weekend, but hopefully it went well. All is well, thank you, Majestic sis. Currently, the game is down for maintenance, Majestic, so we're just figuring out a plan B here, of course. So we're going to go over to Splatoon 2 is the plan. So of course, I'll have to go over and reset that. I think I have that on my, of course that game's still on my OLED, so I'd have to get the other Switch dock plugged in for that. Oh no, Sonic dude. Yeah, I've been there, of course. I had to do the same on mine because, you know, I made not knowing the game didn't have cloud saving. I deleted it from my previous Switch only to realize I had to start over. Let's go, Elijah. Ah, thank you, Majestic, for your understanding, of course. I'm glad to hear it went well, though, of course, though, naturally. I'll definitely be watching back whenever I can. I'll be watching back the replay. Let me see. Do I have let's see. Okay, I'll go get my OLEDs, everyone. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes whilst I do that. And then we'll get some Splatoon 2 going. I'm going to change the title as well, of course, as well. Let me do that real quick. So that's just so people know as well. I'll say Splatoon 3. and Splatoon 2 with viewers. That way, people coming through won't be too confused really. Welcome back, stars. So turns out the servers went down for Splatoon 3 star for the new update, so we're currently changing over to Splatoon 2 right now. Yeah, yeah, star. Server maintenance, bro. Just about to get my OLED to be honest. So like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes whilst I do that. Alright everyone, we are back with Splatoon 2 of course. I have it on my OLED like I say, so I had to change over the capture of course for that. Get rid of the text of course. Get my chat open. Well, let's go. Welcome back, Griffin. Yeah, we have to change games, Griffin, because Splatoon 3 is maintenance right now. Even though they did say that it was 15 minutes, well, technically now it would have been the patch, but yeah, 15 minutes before the maintenance dropped, they decided to close down the servers for a bit. So I guess they were getting ready in case that people were in matches, of course, I presume. Yeah, same lag. Of course, I've been holding out for Camp Trigger for the longest time. Oh, let's go, Krista. Very nice. Love that. Hope you enjoyed, of course. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, if I had known that the maintenance was today, I would have, of course, started stream earlier. Got you, Sonic. So, back in Splatoon 2, I used to be a Julie main. So just to show you what weapon I used to use. This weapon right here, of course. So I used to main this a lot on Splatoon 2. Of course, this being like the new, I guess you could say a novelty weapon on Splatoon 2, really. But it's not really a novelty, but the new brand weapons would all just be on Splatoon 2. It's why I was, probably I would gravitate towards it. Exactly, Griffin. Yeah, exactly, buddy. Yeah, and not everyone gets it, of course. You're all very understanding when it comes to it, and I do appreciate that, of course, naturally. And of course, even those who don't have Splatoon 2 as well, they're just happy to hang regardless, and as am I with all of you, so I thank you all for the support once again. Thankfully, that person from earlier hasn't come back regarding the commission thing, so that's good as well. Alright, so next, sounds good, dude. So, same plan as before, everyone will be doing some regular turf wars. I did get a friend request, but I don't know if they're in this chat right now, of course. So yeah, if Pereira is in the live chat, of course, please speak up. Otherwise, I cannot add you. Oh. Oh really? Okay. They could have told me that before I launched the game. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do it, of course. Otherwise, it will only cause incompatibility issues. Oh, very nice, Krista. Yeah, I love those, to be honest. And I thought that, they are for everyone, really, of course, aren't they? So, you know, I used to always go to McDonald's and get meals there, and Krista, for the of course, the collectibles as well. I always used to do that, especially when they were doing the Sonic toys. I had to. I think many adults, of course, would have done the same thing, wouldn't they? Of course, just got as many as they could just to get the whole collection. I literally got like a shelf just full of like Mario figures. Best Splatoon 2 weapon. I think, well, my personal favourite is the Julie's Elijah. It might not necessarily be the best weapon, mind you, but and why is the capture doing that? Of course, oh my goodness. Let's reconnect. It seems that this that restart it caused an issue. Let's try this again. Let's do a unpause. Let's try this again. Probably because I had to restart it, messed up the capture for a minute, but I think we're okay now. Yeah, exactly right, Sonic dude, exactly. That's how they get adults to buy and have meals, of course. But they just, but not only that, but they're really good as well, even without the collectibles. And why is my capture doing this now? Of course, this is definitely like a what really game or what really capture moment right now. Let me is it alright now? Let me see. Let me try this again. What I might have to do is re-add the capture if it keeps doing it, of course. I know sometimes I have to do that now and again. Let's try this again. We'll get there, folks. Right. Okay. There we go. And now, right. Let's see if it works. Right. Wait. For real, Elijah? Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. And we've just gone on to Splatoon 2 as well. Oh my word. Oh my word. Wait, I've got to check this. Oh gosh, right. Oh my word. It'd be like that, wouldn't it? That's crazy. How have they released it so soon though? Wow. So I guess we do get to play it today then. Oh wow, it's already out. Oh gosh, right. Wow. Is it actually? Hang on. I've just got. Oh my gosh. Wow. It'd be like that, honestly. Like, yeah, it's like me here, me be here thinking it's gonna take him a while to get it through. Yeah, for real, Elijah. Oh my gosh. Apparently so, Griffin. Yeah, which is just honestly wild. Considering what they've added, I'm very surprised. They've not added any new like maps or modes, but even so, they've added like new features. Literally, like that's crazy, right? Oh my word. Got you, Sonic. Oh wow. Honestly, Griffin, like, I'm into it right now. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. That's exactly why I went on Splatoon on this, of course, thinking we're probably gonna be waiting until like tomorrow for it. So that's crazy. Let me just check something real quick. Hang on then. Just let me have a look at this real quick. Unless it comes out earlier for all of you, because I'm not seeing it on my side right now. I haven't received it, guys. To be honest, I haven't received it. Don't think it's come through for me though. I'm currently checking my Switch 2 and it's not showing it though. Unless I need to unless I need to go for check for update, that might be why. Let me see. Via the internet. Oh my gosh, it's out. Yep. Wow. That's wild. I didn't think it would be so out so soon. Yep, you guys were right. It's out. Wow. Now I feel like I didn't need to put this in now, of course. If I'd have known they would do it so quick. Oh my goodness. I guess we go back to Splatoon 3 then, I suppose. Yeah, the update is out. So I guess we didn't need to play Splatoon 2 after all then. Another switcheroo incoming, I suppose. Because I would do a match anyways, but then it's already out now, so. That's okay, right? Let's see if I can get this switched around real quick. That's wild, honestly. Oh my word. It'd be like that though, isn't it? You think that the update's gonna take longer. Like Griffin, I'm in shock right now. Oh my word. Crazy. Right. Switcheroo again, of course. Thankfully, my dock is still nearby, so it shouldn't take too long to switch over. Yeah, there we go, just like that, of course. It was quick. Right, that's my controller again. Right. Now I have to find my controller once again, though. Probably put it behind here, right? Yeah, I did, okay. I guess Splatoon 3 is, good thing I didn't change the thumbnail, of course. Splatoon 3 is already up again. Some maintenance, though, my goodness. The way they, like, deliver it and then the way they just bring it out like that, that's crazy. But yep, there it is, version 11, everyone. So I guess we do get to play it after all today. Was my cat just doing its thing again? Let's do a reconnect real quick. Let me put my other dock away real quick as well. So I guess now, since this is actually released, I'll go back to that website and then we'll get into the update, of course, just so to inform everyone what the update is now, of course. So that's crazy. I didn't even think I would be playing this today, honestly. What is timings, right? What is time? Never know. Right. So before we go into this, let's check out the patch notes. We did look at these before, but let's look into them properly now. So, because technically speaking, of course for me right now it is the 29th, but I know for some of you it'll be the 28th still. But I guess again it can vary per time zone, can't it really? So like I was saying earlier, the flow aura is part of this update. So if multiple opponents get spot in quick succession, they'll enter a new state called a flow aura, and that will of course paint your surrounding area with ink, and it lasts about 30 seconds, in which the players will get a boost to their run speed, swing speed, and ink resistance, and intensify action. And the more you splat people, the longer that will last. And it will also reactivate the ink overflow painting the ground around your feet once again, so there's even more incentive to splat as many opponents as you can. Have a look. Inking the ground and helping your teammates get splats will make it easier for you to enter flow aura when defeating multiple opponents in a row. Splatting opponents who themselves are in flow aura will help too, so work with your teammates to take advantage and give your counterattacks some added punch. And of course, as Sonic mentioned a bit earlier, was the new health bar in place, so it is actually now possible to see your opponent's health bar, of course. Previously we weren't able to see such stats, but now we can actually see a bar when they've been hit. So access in here, previously you could only see how damaged an enemy was by looking closely at how much ink they were covered in. not so easy to do in the environment naturally. It isn't really, of course. It's a very fast-paced game, as we know. So I think this feature does make sense, and I think it will be a nice quality of life feature. Alright, Star, awesome. Turns out the update is out, Star, yep. So change of plan, of course, yet again. Now their remaining health will be shown in a bar above their head for a few seconds, provided they're not ducked behind cover or dived into their ink. But if the opponent is visible by abilities such as thermal ink or has been marked by such things like a pit point sensor or wave breaker, you'll be able to see even them. So there's the new health bar, of course. I think it'll be very useful for us like streamers, like when we're doing commentary. Now we'll be able to say like, oh, such a person is close to being splatted, or such a person got away from the skin of their teeth. You know, I think it will be very good for us as commentators of replays and such. So this is very cool. But like the person saying on, like Nintendo is saying, like, you know, it's I know you can of course see how damaging an enemy is by how much they're covered in ink. But of course, like they say, that's not so easy to do in the heat of battle, is it? So I think I do understand why they added this. You'll also be able to see the health bars of your teammates if they've taken damage. Keeping an eye on these health bars is a great way to support your allies or chase down weakened foes, exactly, yet, even if you've teamed up with Inklings and Octolings you're not familiar with. Of course, as well, they've adjusted the hit detection. So they've made it slightly smaller when in swim form, since the original Splatoon on Wii U, a little leeway was built into the size of the hitbox as players got used to aiming with motion controls. So this is how easy or difficult it is to hit opponents. As players have become more adept with this playstyle, this has become less important. The adjustment in version 11.00 makes this hitbox similar to that or the hitbox in the kid form, also known as Inkling or Octoling form, and should stop Inklings and Octolings in swim form from being hit when they're hiding behind walls or around corners. So they're showing here, of course, how that actually works. However, it would be no fun if it's too difficult to opponents, so some changes have been made to the hitboxes of players' shots. Shorter range main weapons now have much bigger hitboxes, while longer range main weapons have only had their hitboxes slightly increased. So this could help Elytra, of course, and those who are still getting used to aiming or have a hard time aiming. It's always more dangerous to get up close and personal with an opponent, but now players with shorter range weapons, like myself usually, have an incentive to go and take the fight to play with weapons that would traditionally outrange them. So I think this is sounds like it's going to be a really good thing for the game, honestly. To illustrate, here are some examples of how hit detection has changed for some weapons. So of course they're showing the stats. Splatter Junior, Splatter shot on Elite 4K scope. So they're essentially, in swim form they're a little bit harder to hit, and in kid form they're a bit easier to hit now. And the stealth jump, like I was saying earlier, stealth jump gear ability allows players to jump to their teammates without the opposing team necessarily seeing where they will land. To prevent this from allowing teams to overwhelm opponents too easily, the flight time for super jumps is increased depending on the distance, but only when gear with stealth jump is equipped. So if you're jumping all the way across the stage with stealth jump equipped, it will now take a little longer to get there than before. It's only the flight time that has been increased though. The time taken to actually launch is still the same as before. As well as the above adjustments, there are also some other changes to improve the balance of the game. You can check out the full patch notes and learn how to play your game here. So they're showing, of course, the changes to stealth jump, which again I think will be really good for the game as well. Yeah, I'm the same, so like, I've always been like a short to mid-range player, honestly. Thank you for still being here, Majestic. We're just checking out the patch notes for the update. It's just got released a lot sooner than we thought, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this till later on tomorrow, to be honest. But like when I was saying, update, we take it, of course. I need to post your link as well, since not one of the mods may have already grabbed it, but of course, just in case, here we go. Sounds good, Star. People say the health bar is not necessary because you already know when the player is already down by start ink with ink. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. I do get what they're saying because you know that already indicates, you know, the damage. But as well, like they're saying, it's sometimes it can be hard to keep track of it in the heat of battle. So I can understand where they're coming from with it though. I see both sides on that one. Oh, let's go live. Glad to hear that. So let's see if they mention it. They'll probably just say the game's been updated, I imagine, right? Since there's no like new modes or maps confirmed for this. They could have given a time frame for when they were going to release it, of course. It would have saved me putting in this one, but you know, we are here now, of course. Yeah, the game's updated, yeah, there we go. Which we've just been doing, of course, with this time. So let's see what the maps are currently. So we have Mincemeat, Metalworks, and Humpback, Pump Track. Hopefully I can check out the aura today, because it can be hard to get 3 people in a row sometimes. I really need to use something that I know I can with, so I'm gonna try the blaster then in that case. Maybe the Jewelers might be an idea as well. It's just interesting, really, you know, to think how this would have been in Splatfest, really. Like, could it have changed the outcome of Splatfest? We'll never know, really. Alright, so let's check out the new updates. So, of course, you know the plan, folks. Going into regular turf wars. And after one battle, you can all join through me. Oh my gosh, that's iconic, Sonic. Imagine Switch's reaction. Oh my gosh. You might have to do it, Sonic, dude, because imagine Switch's reaction. Oh my gosh, I think he would guess it's you right away, honestly. Yes, yes, or yes, right, Sonic. Oh my gosh, imagine if you were playing with MJ, Sonic, and you put your name as MJ is camera ready, or MJ is camera, or something like that. Oh my gosh. My favourite colour, sis, is navy blue. But in general, I love blue in general, but navy blue is my favourite colour. Or indigo, as some might call it. But yeah, pretty much blue as a whole, though. Thank you, Star. You will make it a W, of course, so thank you all for being here today. Thank you for the work, I see. Let's see if we can get the aura on the first go, right? Let's see if we can get it. We already had a disconnect, wow. New update, same disconnects, my word. Fire Rob. Let's go, Star, yes! Yes, let's go. W. When you mess with me, you're playing with fire, yes! I love it. We're adding Sunny Brandon to the channel, yes! I love that, yes. How did I not see that come through earlier? I was probably getting stuff in there, wasn't I? Oh my gosh, that's W. Let's go. Thank you, Star, bro. As Sunny would say it, when you mess with me, you're playing with fire. Let's go. Love it. If you know, you know. Yeah, exactly, Star. You get it as a streamer, don't you, bro? Yeah, you get it, of course. Thank you all for being understanding regarding that. Especially with something like Splatoon as well, the matches are so fast paced as well. Like, we can only ever check during the, of course, the matchmaking usually. Alright, I see Sonic's here, let's go. At least that disconnect worked out well because it means that all of you could join early, you know? Oh, got your star, right. I can understand, of course, because it looks like it's saying, fire Rob. As in, like, you know, like, Rob, you're fired. But of course, I know that's not of course I knew that wasn't going to be the reference, actually. Because, Elijah's actually got the nickname, from someone, another streamer. And he said to him, Elijah is fired, so he told him to change his nickname to, I'm fired, so Elijah is fired. From something, apparently. So I'll jokingly say, like, Elijah, you're fired. And he finds it hilarious. Yeah, Sonic dude, the health bars, yeah. Well, there we go, so that person's got a lot of health already. I like seeing it because then I can exactly see, you know, how much I need to do. And it helps as well, like, for new players, you know, to get a good reading of the damage output. Honestly, I think it's cool, honestly. I support the health bars. Because then I can say to you, or can't I, like, oh, that person's on low health, you know, try and take them out. Or else this person's got a full bar. I think it is useful. I think once people realize the benefits, I think they'll get behind it. But I do get what they're saying. Like, you know, you can already see that just by the in coverage. But I think it's gonna help as well because I think, like I was saying, it's easier to read a health bar than, you know, see them rather than how they did it previously, I think, with the in-game coverage. So then I can say to you, trying to do content like, oh, this person's got low health. Like now I can see that person's got, like, just underneath offense. I think it is pretty decent. Honestly, like, yeah, I do like it, honestly. Did anyone get the aura yet, by the way? Of course, with the players in this game, I think it might take me a bit of time to get it. Especially when I'm using something that I'm not too familiar with. We got the aura, we got it, we got the aura. We got it and the weapon, yes, let's go. We got it at the end. I like it, and I like the little sound effect as well. I only got to get a little bit of it, mind you, but yeah, this is really cool, honestly. Thank you, Star. Yeah, W, right? First match of the update, and we got the aura. Let's go. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Thank you, Elijah. Because we only got it for a couple seconds, but we'll take it. So I didn't get the aura yet, and then I get it for a little bit. For real slang, honestly. I think Blast is definitely our weapons to be nerfed for sure. Thank goodness for that, right, lag. Thank you, lag. Right, Star. Oh, I appreciate that, bro, of course. I'm glad that I can make the game fun for you. This game is most definitely better with friends. Like, I play it mostly with all of you, honestly. Right, Star, gotcha. You know, and I'll go on it, like, you know, of course, I finished the campaign off stream, and I'll play ranked by myself every now and then, but definitely not the same as when you're playing with friends. Goes about the same with any game, doesn't it, really? Like, this game is much better with friends, really. Not only because it's more fun, but because as well you have more communication, don't you? Really, like you can communicate with your friends, you know, on what to do. Whilst with of course, matchmaking, you know, it's kind of hard to do that really. Right, I'm the same as you, Sonic. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I used to play before streaming. Obviously, I did, of course. I met a couple of friends who played it, you know, through in-game matchmaking. I met some good friends through it for sure. Over time, they you know, slowly just became inactive because you know that's how it is, isn't it, with online friends sometimes. You know, oh wow, that's not changed. The discs haven't changed. But yeah, I used to play with friends, and sometimes they would join me through matchmaking. It wasn't until later on that I discovered, you know, Splatoon streams and when I started streaming. I didn't start streaming Splatoon until Splatoon 3 really. So like halfway through the Splatfest is when I started streaming Splatoon 3. Yeah, most definitely, Griffin. I totally agree. That's why I'm generally open to collabs because not only are you supporting other content creators and of course you know your friends as well, but you're having fun with your friends also. Got your stars, so I gave you a reason to keep playing it. That's awesome, bro. I'm glad that I can be that for you, of course. It's like sometimes I'll be either I'll be thinking to play a game or a game that I generally wouldn't play if I see one of you play it or many of you play it, you know you'll all inspire me to also either go back to it or perhaps himself. Like Galaxy, I've always appreciated it, of course, but I've never got around to like playing it. But having seen, you know, many of you play it, you know, you all inspired me to come back to it at some point. Welcome back, Irom. Turns out the update got released after all, Irom. Got you, Irom. So yeah, Animal Crossing, my first game was City Folk, or as some people might call it, Let's Go to the City. You know, depending on your region. I played some of New Leaf, but I never really stuck with the 3DS like I did the Switch, to be honest. So I mostly played City Folk. I know some people play WoW World, and I never play WoW World. But that could be a Retro Mundi stream, of course. I know Animal Crossing does seem to do really well, so if people would like to see it, I would definitely be up for it, of course. Just what I'm saying, Sonic Dude. Yeah, I feel like, you know, team-based games without friends, they can be less enjoyable. Sometimes you'll get players who like to do their own thing. And of course, even if it's someone who's genuinely trying to learn the game, it's not like we can communicate with them. All we can really do, of course, is say this way and VR, which is very limited in regards to that. And it's sometimes whether people take it or not really. When you're playing with friends, especially, of course, you can say to each other, can't you? Like, someone, flank the left side, someone goes to the right side. The heat in the middle. Keep an eye on the middle, for instance. If it's something we see a lot in Splatoon. Or say, you'll probably hear Kyle saying as well, like, there's an ink brush controller in the middle, or there's spot shot on the left, or something along those lines. So you can ping essentially the enemies in the team. So it's very useful to have for friends to play. Oh, I see. Ishi's got the flow aura. I got to keep that in mind. The flow aura is going to be the new terminology now. Who would have thought it? 2026, and we get a new feature. I know as well this game's got like a deep learning curve in comparison to other games, so as well that can be off-putting to some players, and as well it can be a very punishing game, like especially when you have back-to-back losses. It is very much. It can be tough. Like I've seen YouTubers say like they appreciate what it is, but they can't stick with it because they find it too punishing. That is something I do agree with. Like, the matchmaking is not balanced at all, really. Like they'll be putting new players against pros. Like of course people aren't gonna stick with it. Yeah, right, lad. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, literally right. I only managed to get it for a couple seconds so far, mind you, but from what I've seen, it look cool. Of course, the more splats you get, the longer it will stay active. I guess now I can change the 13th to let them know update, because technically we are now. I'm thinking, do I change it to something else that I can use so I can actually guarantee that I'll get it? Oh, I see something, dude. Oh. So it only shows the health bar when you actually attack them. Well, let's go. 20 like hype. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. The update hype is bringing in all the likes. Thank you, Griffin. It's hashtag 20 Shining Sparks hype in the chat. If you could, everyone. Never been live that long live. That's great. Let's go. I guess now this game is going to be a hot topic for temporarily continuing the update. People might be looking for shooting. Thank you, Majestic. I see you, Sonic McCracken, Mario McCracken, Knuckles McCracken. Nice job with the hammer. Oh, I was too close. But Sonic Dude's in the middle, of course, for CT2. Oh yeah, because it just showed my teammates, so that's really cool actually, because that way if a teammate's got low health, I can be like, they need help. I like that. Honestly, I'm looking forward to hearing Splat Labs and House Poppins as well, honestly. And of course, Twitch Gaming also. I'm the blue team nominated. Nice work, lad. Yeah, I remember a charger there, right? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, so I can now see that Dab has low health bar, everyone. This is really cool, honestly. Wipeout, let's go, team. I don't know if we got that one, of course, but let's go on the wipeout regardless. Sometimes it's the mini victories that count, right? Oh, yeah, it was close though. Good jobs, everyone. Let's go. Let's go, Sonic. W. not sure if we got. We need to get IROM stuff as well. IROM and cat dogs. Got you legacy. Yeah, the splatlings are really fun as well. Before the builder, I was a tech spotter shot main. Now I'm finding myself alternating a bit as well. I think after a while we feel like the need to alternate, don't we really, of course, you know, just to change things up a bit now and again. Keeps the game fresh, doesn't it really? Joe Biden, yeah. Oh, well, indeed, lad. Someone we hope's on our team, right? Welcome in, Joe. And he's on our team as well. I called it, like on my word. I called it. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, Star, no problem. Yeah, sometimes it's good to have those, you know, days in between, isn't it? Of course, bro. Thank you, Star. Made that 22, let's go. Thank you, Myron. And of course, as well, we got the stars, so it's good to, especially when you've got something planned for the next day, it's good to have that break in between, so then you know you're all refreshed and ready for, of course, that thing, which I'm so excited for, honestly, I cannot wait. Of course, Joe Biden we know there's a stamper name. I know a friend known as Rick Chaos, he actually named Stamper. But I don't really see him stream Splatoon, so he probably plays it as a game most likely. I think he mainly played Mario Party. I've been doing Zelda playthroughs, which is cool. I've not done that one edition for a while, because generally when people move to Twitch I don't always come, I have to keep that in mind really, check my notifications and that really. Yeah, he's really cool though. I walked straight into that, didn't I? I'm not worried. Yeah, it should be the right start. W day tomorrow, isn't it? Honestly, yet again. Of course, me and Star will be reacting to the Timon Doctor Life Direct, so do look forward to that. I mentioned it to Star, and we figured something out, and yeah, that will be going ahead tomorrow. So do keep an eye out for that as well. I do think I will get to the Doctor Life. Oh, I see the aura. Let's go. Yes, Lag's got it. Let's go, Lag. And you can see, I like the sound effects it makes when someone gets it. Well, that's really cool. I like that. That's really neat. I like it. That's cool. Let's go. I love that. Yes, sir. Jamboree Club. You know it, Griffin Brother? Yeah, I think I will get to Mid-Active Live, hopefully on release date, but yeah, I think I will be getting it. I'm thinking to make these based on all of you, and that's what I was thinking to do on it. That's something I'm thinking, it just makes sense really, those that already have me, I'm gonna try and like replicate them, and those that don't, I'm gonna try and like try and vision what I would do for you. So that's what I'm thinking to do. Pretty much like people do with Sims, like they have a character for each person. But I've seen some of your memes already, so that's probably what I'm gonna base them on. So we'll see what we all get up to in Tomodachi Life. 22. Yeah, yes on the dude. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Had to throw it in there. I might change weapon though, because I feel like I'm not gonna get it with the blaster as much. Might try better, of course. 'Cause I really want to see more of the aura really, but I've not really gotten to see it. I've only managed to get it like once for 30 seconds so far. But I saw it like anyways, that was really cool. I like that it makes a sound as well, because then you know it's like a good like way of notifying. That's really cool. Got you, Sonic dude. How about us, Sonic? Are you, can we have some Sonic dude? So if you're bringing hot chocolate, dude, I have to ask. And Griffin, would you mind serving tea for anyone who wants some tea, please? How nice of you to invite us all for tea. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. This is Sambo, everyone. It's just, oh my god. If you know, you know. Oh. Yeah, literally right, Iron. If that summons MJ, oh my gosh. He might be a lurking Sonic, you never know. Or let's go Goku. Honestly, T is so good. I think you were having it as well during your recovery, weren't you, Goku? Which hopefully that's going well, by the way. I think I remember you mentioning that previously, right? Oh, good. I was good. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Got to that Goku, of course. And let's go Goku. So T for everyone. That's from Goku. Thanks, Goku. Yes, we like tea, and we like hot chocolate, and we like cheese as well. Just don't show the cheese to Waluigi because he'll never want it otherwise. He does not like to share. He still needs to return Kyle's cheese cash. Like, yeah, he got him new cheese, but it's not the original cheese. It's a different brand, so it doesn't count. Thanks, Goku. How nice of Goku to invite us over for tea. Oh my gosh, it's like a sample that we play on the Discord. Alright, Griffin, sounds good, bro. Thank you for being here, and thank you for lurking. Painting the floor tea green, exactly, Iron, yes. This makes me think Animal Crossing I should make a tea room sometime, shouldn't I really? I think we need to. Either that or a camera room. Or maybe both, to be honest. That would be fun. Like make it like the camera room, it could be like a movie studio. But it'd be like deliberately in reference to this camera ready joke. Say his name and he appears. Literally right, TJ. I'm waiting for that to happen honestly, because I bet it will. As of right now, that could be MJ, that could be Kyle, could be Splat Lab, because I've mentioned his name today as well, so any of those three people could come through at any time. It's one of the best things about YouTube, isn't it? Like, you never know when they're gonna come through. You know, it's a nice surprise, isn't it? Got you, Sonic, yeah. Probably input delay on their side, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's try... Let's try Emperor. Let's do it for TJ, of course. If anyone's got any weapon recommendations or something they would like to see, go ahead and let me know and we'll use it today. I'm gonna try the Emperor, I think. This usually just do well with me on Splats. I was using this during Splat last lobbies and I got a good couple of spots with it, so let's see if it performs well here, of course. Of course, TJ. And thank you for being here today, of course. Right. I see, Sonic, gotcha. I bet it's good with this caster, isn't he, as well? I think I'm getting better with it. It's definitely not one of my main go-tos by any means. I like to mainly Ink Strike, Splashdown, and the... I can't think of the name of it. Freeze Slide, that's the one. I like to main those three mainly. Oh, and V11 as well, but I mainly use her in Splat Fest, but I like to use her and again in regular before. For coverage. I'll try and bring it home for the Imperial Army entity. You being here will then, of course, give luck for that. I know as well Sonic can main duelist, so hopefully that Orc can do the good luck today. Oh, the Ink Strike is beautiful now. Oh, the Golden Dynamo. Watch out, everyone. I think he's on the mission down there. Right, we're probably going to cover the middle, aren't they, of course. Yeah, I see something on the middle already. I'm going to try and push it down. There's someone in this corner, I know there is. Yep, I knew it. Anyone down here yet? Oh, I thought I could get that out before they would take me out. Right, TJ, yeah, like I was not expecting it till like much later on. I was thinking maybe 7 AM my time. I'm here saying like, oh, I probably won't be able to play it tomorrow because, you know, like I'm just been saying about the Jamboree collab. So I'm gonna release it early than I thought, because now I'm gonna get to play it with you all and not have to miss out on the launch thing. That's awesome. Like literally, I would put it in this Splatoon 2 thinking, oh, it's probably not gonna be out till tomorrow, but then I'm like, then the chat's saying like, oh, don't get that, of course. I'm like, never mind, let's go to Splatoon, back to Scotland, of course. They'd be like that sometimes, honestly. Nope. I can't get the push through, unfortunately. And the base is not really quick. I don't think it's going to help anything at all, but I'll do it anyways. I think everything's point is it's but very well played team. They were very strong on that one. We gave that our best shot. Pretty close though. Thank you, TJ. That Yaki person especially, they were really good with the Dynamo, my word. I know as well Kyle's really good with the Dynamo. I used to use it a lot on Splatoon 1 for Splatfests because Murray Towers, it was really good for that map. Of course, that map is huge, so it wasn't really great for short range players like myself, so that's why I would resort to the Gold Dynamo just to get somewhat of an even chance against them elites. Wow, that would explain it, of course. Right. Is that actually by any chance Sonic or someone else? It makes sense, of course, if so, because they certainly play like one. And thank you for the alert, TJ. My current rank is B minus, I will say, so I'm still working my way up to it. But B minus players, I was playing a little bit yesterday, and dang, they were good. Like literally, I couldn't really get. I got like one winner with them pretty much out of the three that I played. I only played a handful, mind you, just a little. I played a little bit. But they were very good for B players, though. I will say. Makes me cautious about you know. Oops, sorry about that. Everyone, of course. Just had a moment. Yeah, and it makes me wonder though, like, if that's what being man is like, what are they gonna be like on, A, S, and X? Like, seriously. It's gonna be hard. I think, Kyle was as well, like, I think he was saying that the Gal or the Enter helped him towards the high rank, if I remember right. That's what he said. Because, he's one of my go-tos for, Splatoon, like, guides, because he covers a lot on his channel about it. How I became a vendor, and how I also learned how to be best effective with each other, really. He's very informative when it comes on something. I mean, in general, it's informative. On Splatoon, he is as well, of course. Put like 2,000 hours into Splatoon 2, so I can definitely see that just shows for sure. Oh, there was two people there as well, I think. That could have been close to my aura. Wipe out, and I just heard someone just got an aura, I believe. Let's go. I don't know, I've got the golden song in there now, of course. I like to mention it recently. Oh, nice trace on it, dude. Oh, that's just one with the aura, I think. Oh, good job on it, dude. I'm gonna just auto stamp more right now. I'm gonna try and go and push my egg out, yeah. Risk it for a biscuit. Oh. Good ones on it. Pretty close, honestly. Well, yeah. It's not Joe Biden with the sit tester. Might be. I think we might have just lost it towards the end, but it's gonna be close, I think. Ooh, honestly, nice matches, everyone. Let's go. Oh wow, the 1%! Ain't no way. Dang, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. GG's, everyone. Well played. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm here saying like we would have lost that towards the end. I thought we did, honestly. That's wild. Oh, favorite Splatoon player, Majestic. Well, as far as player types go, like the Inkling and the Octoling, even though I really like the design of the Octoling, I've always stuck with the Inkling, just because I really like the styles they have for the Inklings. And as for the idols, I think they're all great, of course, but I like Big Man the best. Just because he's a very like wholesome, like innocent character. I feel like he's one for like positive vibe, and that's something I can definitely get behind. He looks very at peace, if you will, like very like like calm and what's the word, like calm and just generally like a peaceful guy, so to speak. So I really like him for that, honestly. It comes across as like a nice personality. Of course, they all have good personalities, but I like the way he comes across. Really, he's very wholesome. The things he says, really. Yeah, I see myself in the Inkling. I feel like the Inkling can make him look like myself more as well. So I've always stuck with the Inkling, but I think the Octolings are really cool though. Yeah, what happened to I'm fired actually? Have you actually been fired, Elijah? He would be the leader of Splatlands. Did Judd fire you, Elijah? Were you too spicy or something, Elijah? And then Judd was like, "You're fired from Splatlands. Have you been put in timeout?" Oh my gosh. Elijah is fired. Oh my gosh. I was hoping that would be a double splat, honestly, but nope, never mind. Elijah, you're fired. Let's go, everyone. Yeah, of course, it's an inside joke, so, a streamer, Elijah follows, he gave him the nickname, saying that he should change his name to I'm Fired, so ever since, that's been a running joke, so of course, for confirmation, Elijah is okay with the joke, naturally. So that's why we, that's why we mention it as a running joke, if you will. Of course, we space out like any joke, yeah. Elijah's totally cool, he finds it hilarious. I think it's funny, well, I think it's funny, really. Yeah, oh yeah, favorite Jamboree players, Majestic. So, top one is Mario, because like myself, he's very positive and he looks out for his friends, like out for all of you. DK is my second, because I love the lore behind him and his I guess you could say family and like game series that he's a part of. And I see a trait in him really. He's of course he's this like strong personality, isn't he? And I feel like that's something we all aspire to be, is to always stay strong no matter what happens, no matter what life throws at us, always try and stay strong. So I feel like that he goes on the brand as well. Sometimes there is moments like where we have to stay strong, of course. I feel like in general sometimes we have to remain strong. So I feel like that's the reason why I like him as a character, and just because he's just generally awesome. And then my third favourite is Pauline, because like myself, she's a singer, and she leads the community, and of course you're on my community, aren't you, really? So that's how I do my top 3 Majestic. I do also like to play as Toadette for you and Kyle. I think Toadette is fantastic. She's amazing, of course. Like, someone that you don't underestimate, of course. She may be small, but she's mighty. And I just love her personality. She is so sweet, honestly. Of course, Toad as well is iconic, and as well. I love the Toad family, honestly, I do. I am wearing Switch Game but let's go. Chat out to Switch. Feel free to mention MJ as well, Sonic, if you'd like to, bro. Because both of them definitely deserve the subs. I like Waluigi as well, because I do feel like he's an iconic character and in some ways kind of underrated, really. But yeah, those characters, not only because I love their personalities and like designs, but because as well I see myself in them, really. So they've all got like personal meanings attached to them, really. And I call Pauline Power of Song because you know how Star calls Rosalina Power of the Stars, and I think Daisy was Power of Woohoo. I thought with Pauline Power of Song because naturally that's what she does, isn't it? So I just right from when she did that song for Mario in Odyssey, that's when she became one of my favourite characters because that was such a nice moment between Mario and Pauline. I never knew she was the character in Mario vs. DK. I only played that game like briefly, mind you, but back then she had blonde hair. Now she's got brown hair. She went through like a character change. You know, same character of course. But again, I feel like she's underrated really, so I do tend to support underrated characters. That's why I would generally go for Fry over Shiver usually, because I feel like Fry was underrated while Shiver's got like a massive fan base. I tend to get behind like underrated characters really, in most cases. And is that Barrington's Cure Sky Stargamer? Because of course Pauline is not the only Power of Song around here, it's also Cure Sky. That being the very personal meta overlay just next to Nightwing there, of course. The power of Sky. And Sky is doing great, by the way, Star. She's sky high today. She's shining bright. She was playing more Crosswords earlier as Hatsumiku. How's Lillian doing today? Yep, I got it, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, I was so close to getting the aura though, but they were too close together, so it wasn't going to happen. So from Animal Crossing, Majestic I would say Audi. I think she's got a really nice personality, and like me, she also likes fashion because I do like and appreciate fashion. And in Animal Crossing and any game that allows you to customize a character, I always like to make my outfits like color coordinated. I've done this in my during my streams before today, where I'll always want the outfits to match each other. Like sometimes I can be a bit indecisive. It can take me like an hour or so to make an avatar sometimes. So that's something I feel like me and Ordo can really. She likes fashion like I do. But I just really like her personality. I think she's really sweet. And Sonic even thinks of me whenever he does all in now, which is awesome. And from Sonic, I feel like it's gonna be the most obvious answer, but I would say Sonic himself. Because again, like he's a very positive character. You know, he looks out for his friends. But I think Tails is really cool as well. And I really like Silver also. And Dr. Eggman is an iconic for them. Trying to think of other favorite characters from series now, really. I also really like Nate because he reminds me of Winnie the Pooh, and I love Winnie the Pooh. That is like a nostalgic show right there. I've been trying to get him and Audie in my island again, because I still need to do a treasure hunt for those two. Oh, let's go Sonic. I have to remember that. So Sonic likes Build the Red Duck. Lillian's good. We just finished eating. We went to an Italian restaurant. Ooh, let's go. And ate lots of spaghetti. We ran into Mario and Luigi and took pictures. Oh wow. W, that sounds amazing. Star, let's go. That sounds iconic. Of course, contact this is like me and Stan like to do this like role play stuff, like we do with the Waluigi and Eggman usually. Lillian and Naomi also needed my help to get it. Oh, I see, Star. Well, if there's one person they can turn to, it's the power of the stars, right? Nice one, Star. Nice. So they're having a nice hangout today. That sounds awesome. Sounds like quite the day, bro. Do you have a favorite character from Sonic and Majestic? 'Cause we actually do have this picture that me and Sonic made previously. But we put everyone's names on there, so we might add a character based on yourself, of course. I have a list of people's names of like characters that they like for the picture. It might end up being a thumbnail, maybe just fan art, I'm not really decided yet, but it's basically like a picture that me and Sonic put together. Oh, do you mean Tails Majestic? Might be, of course. I do like those two together, honestly, they have the best one, honestly. Of course, Majestic anytime. Welcome home, Krista. Hope the journey went well. Turns out the update is released now, Krista, so I thought I'd have to play Splatoon 2, but we're all good, of course. We're here playing the new update, checking out the new Flow Aura and the new additions. They've like changed like the hitboxes as well, and the stealth jump, really cool. I've only managed to put Aura once. Naturally, you have to splat 3 people in like succession to get it, and I've only managed to do that once so far. People on this game, they'd be very dedicated for Crystal. I really like Vector, I think he's really cool as well. I feel like we don't really see Vector a lot, honestly. God, USC, Krista. Yeah, some people are still some people are still inconsiderate of like when it comes to looking after games. Like games should always be treated like artifacts, honestly. Like especially when Chris willingly giving them that, of course. They should have washed their hands in the meantime, of course. So have they actually damaged the cartridge, Krista, so it makes it unplayable? Is that what you're saying, of course? Right, Krista, I see, yeah. Understandable, because obviously if people are having lunch breaks and they're wanting to play it whilst they're eating, of course, that can happen, can't it? So, makes sense, of course. Especially as well on the Switch 2, because these games are not cheap, so. Right, Star, I see. Yeah, I've been noticing with the streams lately that my mic is lower for some reason. I have been trying to resolve that, but I'm not really sure how to really, because well, what I could do actually is increase an OBS. But on my channel it is at 100 currently, and if I look at my OBS sources, if I have a look, it is going in the yellow. But then again, now I'm come to think of it, it's just going into the yellow. So it's slightly lower than it should be, isn't it? Unless it actually has gone down to 2 AM again. I mean, I pull it to 0 now, but it is only going into the yellow, whilst previously it was going to the red. But even back then, people were saying it was quiet, even though it was going into the red. So it's very strange, really. Like, oh, this would say it's too loud, then it's just fine on stream. Got this on it. That's something I'm gonna have to look into, because I'm seeing as well it's only going in the yellow. I'll have a look at this match of course. Chances are it may have been decreased. Yeah, I have been noticing that lately though. And I'm seeing now even it's only just going into the yellow. So I'm gonna have to push it in the top panel or the side most likely. Because I need to reconnect the headset. That could also be another like. Oh wow, thank you so much for the stick. Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see it honestly on the word. It's going to be a stick. Very nice surprise. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Majestic. Oh, is it? Does it sound better now, by the way? Wow. For a minute, I thought it did. Is it? No? Okay, right. Randomly it went into the red, so... I think I got the signal or not a picture, but... No, it's still quiet though. I'll look into that after this match. Wow, Star. Thank you so much, bro. It wasn't my birthday, of course. No way. Oh. Ooh. Let's go for sweet. Why not? Let's go for wholesome. Yeah, let's go for sweet. Let's do it. Something sweet then, Star, in that case. Oh, I see, Majestic. I see. Oh, that would explain the questions. Oh, okay, now it's adding up now. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Gonna just sound off and then I'm gonna see if I can look at that on my word. Let's look at the sound real quick. It's at 100, so why is it so low then? Like really obvious. In that case I need to reconnect them. Sometimes that will resolve it. Whether this... Oh, now it sounds better though, I think. Hopefully it's not too loud, and do let me know of course. That sounds better, mind you. I'm seeing it's only just going into the yellow. Even though it's at 100. If not, I'll just get on OBS, but yeah. Let's go, I traded. Well, I can't wait to see the Majestic surprise on the way. Got you right, Majestic. The video, got you right. Right. Oh my gosh, and it's even animated. Oh my gosh, let's go, wow. So it's actually a video file, like I'm saying, oh wow. Let's go, sis, oh my word. Because yeah, like on my screens, they're like, they're all like static before, as you've all seen, so that really means a lot, Majestic. You're awesome, sis. Honestly, it feels like my birthday, and of course, it isn't until next month, of course, but oh my word. I have honestly no clue what people have in store for it. Thank you, Majestic sis. I think it's one thing. I think also he might make a picture like he did for Star. I know he likes to do this. So that's one thing I'm thinking will happen. Who knows what they have planned, of course. No way. Of course, all of you will be invited to the party once I have plans for it. I've still got to figure out how I want to do it, because I think one of the streams will be hosted by TJ. Whether that will be like part 1 or the overall stream, I've not really decided yet, of course. It depends what day it falls on, because if it's on a Friday like Dakota, I'd probably do a birthday weekend, but I've still got to figure that out really though. Thank you, Marcus. I can't wait to look at this Majestic. You might have seen there, Marcus. She's made me a BRB screen, so I'm just going to be looking at that real quick to see what she's made me. Oh my word! She asked me a couple of questions earlier, Marcus, and my favourite colour, and now it explains why, of course. Her and Star are surprising me right now. Like I'm just been saying, Marcus, it feels like it's my birthday already, of course. Right, Marcus, yeah, literally. W to them both, right? Oh wow, let's go. I love the background you just think, oh my word, yeah, oh my gosh. Well, that's really nice. And I like that picture. Oh, let's go. Oh, I like that, Majestic. Oh, I like that. I love the background, of course. Thank you, Majestic sis. And you got DK and Sonic at the end. Let's go. Yeah, I love that. Yes. That's awesome, Majestic sis. Ah, appreciate you, Majestic. You're amazing, sis. Would you mind if I premiered it today, Majestic? If you wouldn't mind, of course. most likely as well. That will be my BRB screen going forward, honestly. I'm hoping my mic sounds louder as well. If not, do let me know. I will try to get an OBS. It's probably something I need to increase in OBS. I know that I'm very good at that platformer, and I've been noticing that on the replay. Ah, thank you, Majestic. Shout out to my friend. If you haven't already, everyone, please check out Majestic. As you can see, she's absolutely awesome. She plays, she mainly plays Jamboree, but she does also play other games now and again, like Dead by Daylight and 3D World, so definitely go check her out. Very positive community over there as well. Definitely you won't be disappointed. Very much so, Majestic. That really means a lot, my friend. Alright, Iram, have a good meal, my friend, and thanks for being here today. See if I can get this BRB clean in time. Oh, what if someone got Flora? There's one more place. Right, let's see if I can get it downloaded. Need to sign into Discord. I'm already just download it rather. There we go. So that was the new BRB screen, everyone. Like I say, big shout outs to Majestic for creating that. So that'll be my BRB screen from now on. Like I say, definitely go check out Majestic. She's absolutely awesome and an absolute true friend. Who you know, so glad and grateful to have met, honestly. And honoured to be a mod for her. Actually, she's so supportive of not only myself but like all of the content creators as well. And we just appreciate it so much. So definitely, like I say, go check her out and give her a like on her latest stream. Is that the Galaxy one, Sonic? Of course, I haven't. If that's the one, I do need to watch his playthrough, mind you. He's yet another person who's inspired me to play Galaxy, of course. Yep, I did Majestic. I should double check it whilst matchmaking is going through though. Yep, we're on. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, Majestic this. It's on. I put it on loop, so that will of course loop each time I have it on. Right, yeah, Majestic. I did notice that towards the end, right? Yeah, it just go right towards the end, doesn't it? Yeah, if that's what you're referring to, of course. Yeah, absolutely fine, Majestic. No rush, of course, and whenever you can, absolutely fine, Majestic. There's no pressure to get it done right away. As it is, I really do appreciate you putting that together, of course. Okay, if you show my friend. Thank you so much for this success. Wow, actually, son, that's crazy. Oh my word, let's go. Wow. Yeah, Discord twins. Discord join twins. Let's go. Let's see if I can get the aura again. Bank Majestic sis. I really like your overlay on your stream as well, Majestic, so you making me be up between tournaments a lot, honestly. I think having that as a video as well makes it more like, you know, makes it stand out more, I feel. You know, rather than it just, you know, rather than just my previous one just being like, you know, the static screen for a while, so I think it makes it, you know, more engaging really, if you will, so I definitely would actually want to put that one up, I think. That would have been awesome if I just like, nope, wasn't that. I'm not sure what Star's cooking behind the scenes over there, but he's cooking something. Like I say, I feel like it's my birthday, that night. Right, okay, Minister, gotcha. I'll take a look. Trade. Yeah, literally remember just, yeah, good thing I did actually premiere it, isn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong though. As well, generally when someone makes me something, you know, it truly means a lot, so I generally do ask if I can show it on Steam, so worked out well in this instance, didn't it? But let me have a look. Right, I see the new one, yeah. Let me download this one. Hopefully I can get it through before the match starts again. Watch it like go in the match as soon as I open it up. Looks like it's fixed, sis. Thank you so much once again. I'll probably add the Wii Shop channel music over it. Yeah, looks like it's working. Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate that. I didn't see that coming today. I'm literally stunned when I like that Majestic, of course. I'm very touched by that Majestic. Thank you always for being an absolute true one and just your continued support to not only myself but to everyone Majestic Sis. You truly do mean a lot to us. That time in this. Exact Majestic Sis, yeah. I've always stuck with, like, as you know, like the static VR based screens typically, so it's nice to have like one in video format now. And I like it as well because it has all the characters that I mentioned to you, of course, as well, so it just makes it more personalized. I really like it, honestly, my friend. And I love that gang you can close up into it as well. And I do actively use the option as well, because sometimes when I'm doing like big collabs, of course, I do have to have that, you know, that big break in between, so there'll be plenty of opportunities for it to be shown as well. I did star, yeah, I did. What you got me, bro, literally. Something sweet from Star is coming up, folks. I'm not sure what it is, but most likely it will be both album premiere, isn't it? You all are so kind, honestly. And if anything ever happens to it, just ask me if you know, I have to Amber got let me just this. Will do, of course. I'll let you know on Discord. Thank you, my friend. Oh, Star sent his now, of course. Let's see what Star's got for everyone. Yep, on it right now, Star bro. Nice work, team, by the way, GG's. Oh, oh wow. It's another stream screen. Oh my gosh, wow. Again, it's something that I've not, for the longest time, I've had the same raid screen for a while, really. So I think that was also doing an update, so let's go. Oh my gosh. We've got a new raid screen, everyone. Though I feel like I might change the tune for it because honestly now to fit with this. Oh wow, let's go. Again, it's got all the brand characters that Star knows that I like. W, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Let's see if we can premiere it before the match starts, if we can. No, wrong one. There we go. That's the one we wanted. New race screen, everyone. I have that many downloads, of course. This is the new race screen from Star Gamer. It looks awesome, right? Looks awesome, right? Honestly, the music still actually kind of works with it though. The music actually works though. Yeah, I love that star, bro. Thank you so much. You're on it, honestly. Right, got your star safe. Got your star. I like it a lot, pal. Thank you so much. I was not expecting new stream screens today, but I love both of them, so thank you both so much. Definitely check out Star 1, another true friend of mine. He plays a lot of Nintendo content. Sometimes he'll throw in other games. Recently, he's been playing Donkey Kong Country. Sometimes he'll play Mario Kart World as well, and 3D World and Galaxy. So definitely check him out. They both deserve the subs. Definitely like a sub if you like to see, of course. And I'm sure you will. Oh, thank you so much, Star, bro. It means a lot, buddy. I'm just so thankful for all the friendships that I've formed with all of you, and you're just all absolutely awesome. You're all the best, honestly. You're all the best, honestly. These streams are awesome because of all of you right now in the live chat. So thank you all so much for the continued support. Trade. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Just like you, I'm getting spoiled right now. Yeah, great man's been polite, right, Majestic. Hi, Richard. Welcome to the well today. Thank you for coming through. Speaking of regulars, of course, of the logistics community, this is Richard everyone. Great to see you here. How you doing today, Richard? Yeah, I was not ready for two screens today. Like I said, you both are honestly too kind, honestly. I really appreciate it. I was thinking to change the music for that one, but then I might actually keep it. I think it actually works though. I think it is from Mario. There is stuff from Mario Kart on there. Now I'm curious to what the cool characters would have been if I went for cool. That's what we won. So of course we're here playing Splatoon today, Richard, and I got not one but two surprises from Majestic Queen and Stargamer today. Like I'm just saying, Richard, it feels like it's my birthday today, and of course it isn't, but it feels like it though. Thank you, Majestic Sis. My cat keeps doing that, honestly. Hopefully it kind of stops doing that. Would be great. Let me adjust it real quick. Is Cat Dog staying? That's something Sonic will always say to Cat Dogs. Cat Dogs. I know Griffin said he'll be live today, so I might raid into him or not today.
new year, new overlays. Now I'm tempted to change the Raid the Screen song to the song from Glitter Force, the one that I was singing at the start of the game, the one that I wonder if it's copyrighted or not. I don't know if it is or not. I think it would make for a good Raid the music potentially. Unless I covered it myself, I could never go around it. It wouldn't be a bad idea because, you know, it makes it more personalised as well. Something to think about then. Oh, you're not good, Richard, of course. Like I always say, never any pressure. Always great to see you when you are here, though. Thank you for coming by today. Also, this didn't make me a BRB screen star. I'll show you that momentarily, of course. So, she asked me what my favourite characters were, and my favourite colour, and from there really. So, I'll give you a preview once this match finishes, of course. So yeah, you've made me a raid screen drill, and you just made me BRB screen. Of course, it looks like all that it's two separate screens because I certainly wouldn't want to choose between the screens, of course. So it looks like all that, you know, you both did like separate ones. Yeah, exactly, Majestic Sis, yeah, exactly. I mean, that time I did it because it was on because I felt like I was only gonna be away like for a minute or two. But I think like because it's animated as well, you know, makes it more like I say, makes it stand out more really. This is the BRB screen star. Let me show you real quick. Let me if we can get to it. That would be great. By the time I get to it, oh my gosh. There you go. That's the new BRB screen star from Majestic Sis, of course. Like I said, she asked what characters are my favourite and my favourite chords. My favourite colour. I went from there really. I still remember like back in the day as well. When I was first starting out streaming, you'll see it on my older streams. I used to literally have on the screen starting soon in text. So you just see like the game wallpaper, like of course. So like between you would just see the menu and you could start soon in the top right. It's quite nostalgic really. literally, I got this Switch One OLED thinking like, you know, all the maintenance probably won't be done on Splatoon 3, so let's go with Splatoon 2 instead. Turns out that they come out earlier than thought. Got you, Majestic. Let's see. Right. Got you, Majestic. Yeah, like, complimented, isn't it? Exactly. I know as well there's one called Pixar. It's how I made my other screens. So my previous V11 screen that I had and my start and ending screen, I used Pixar for those. That's one that Sable plays. He actually mentioned to me, so I do use that for my overlays now. And I use the very same one for on my recent thumbnail of you know, the difference in that I did for Star Gamer, of course. I use the text from that and Pixar to do that. Oh, and looks like there's an we get to see Angelo will be the first one to see the new raid screen. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go, Angelo, bro. I remember you were saying you were alive today. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target. We'll be getting the raid screen for you momentarily. And like Star said, it's a new raid screen, so you'll be the first person to see it. Well, I did premiere it, but you're the first like raiders to see it, mind you. Yeah, you're the first raider to actually get to see it then. Come here, Angela. Oh my gosh, stop me. Oh my gosh. Angela, bro, in this community, yeah. Alright, let's get the race screen once we get to the once we get back to matchmaking. Something else I want to show you as well, Angelo, of course. Because everyone well played, by the way. Let's get this race screen up. Thank you so much again to Angelo for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that, God Angelo. You were streaming Animal Crossing today, I believe. That's right, isn't it? You were doing your villager hunt. How did that go, of course? Were you able to find the villager you wanted, Angelo? Hope you had a great stream today, bro. Yeah, so shout out to Star Gamer for that, Angelo. He made that new raid screen, and also that's not the only surprise today. So Majestic Queen says she made me a new BRB screen. So both of them decided to surprise me with new stream screens today, and both of them I greatly appreciate, and I love them, of course, both streams, so I thank them both for that once again. Thank you, Richard. Oh, and a disconnect from one of the players. Thank you, Majestic. And you're very welcome, of course. Thank you, Majestic, of course. Yeah, Bridget. Bridget's that's the one, Majestic. Yep. So that's Bridget from Total Drama. Yep. You know the show, of course, though. Yeah. So that's something that Star got me into as well. I had heard of it before today, and I wasn't been into. Well, I heard it before Star mentioned it as well, because that show naturally was and probably still is trending on social media. I know a lot of people mention about it, and I really like the concept because it reminds me of a show that we have here in the UK known as I'm a Celebrity, or for some of you, there's a similar show known as Survivor. It gives me those type of vibes, really. So when I saw that, naturally, I thought, you know, to give it a go, and ever since I've always really liked the show. I'm still early into it, mind you, like I still need to watch the rest of season 1, but I could already see it's a show where I'm gonna get behind and, like, you know, root for my favourites like Bridget, and, you know, get really into it like I do with the reality shows. I'll be like, you know, oh, this person should have gone through, that person, you know, shouldn't have gone through. Right, you know, I can just see it being like one of the shows that I'm really gonna get into, really. Exactly, yes. So Star is like Izzy and Beth. I think sometimes it's just generally fun to be crazy, isn't it? Sometimes you just gotta, you know, let your head down once in a while and be you know, let it out your system, so to speak. And there's a reason why we're called the crazy shenanigans for the force. That's Damien, right? I believe that's his name, isn't it? I know Roger likes him a lot, of course. And the blonde guy. Oh, it's Duncan, isn't it? It's Duncan. Is it Duncan? It is, right? It is. I believe so, right? They're great. They're great choices for them, just kind of great, because Duncan is funny, and I like Damien's personality as well. Sometimes, you know, you kind of root for the villains, really, or the ones that are more devious. Right, other than Chris. Wasn't Chris the host? If I remember right, though. Was Chris the host, Star? Oh, isn't it, wait, Jeff's the host, right? No, Jeff's the host. No, I think it's Chris then. I'm actually second guessing myself, to be honest, no. Right, yeah. Oh, he is Majestic, right, okay. Didn't they change the host, like, later down the line, if I'm not mistaken? I'm very early into it, mind you, as Hi Daniel, welcome to the more today. Have you come through today, of course? Give you a shout out. Hope you're having a great Wednesday today. Yeah, that's the one we just did, yeah. God, you just, you know, but even myself, I had to think about it, to be honest. It's been a while since I've watched it, and I've not got around to watching it since, really. Me and Star watched it for a watch party, sometime last year it was. We're talking a couple of months back now, like way back last year. So we used to do this. We used to have these things known as Total Drama Tuesdays. So like every Tuesday we watch some Total Drama. I remember we got through like some of the episode season 1. Right, got your Majestic Sis. Like they say, 2 mans are better than 1, right, sis? Well, let's go, son, dude. Debut. Got you, Daniel. Yeah, we play a lot of Splatoon on the channel. It's one of my main go-to games, to be honest, Daniel. I have a big love for the series, even before I was a streamer. So like back on the Wii U, I played a ton of Splatoon. So I've been a fan of this series ever since Splatoon 1. I really feel like it added like a new, fresh take to the shooting genre. You know, I just the gameplay, the style of it, the lore. You know, I love everything about it, honestly. So ever since Splatoon 1, I've just been hooked to the series. All the strategy and teamwork it involves as well. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Given time, of course, but naturally it does have a learning curve for it, which some people it can be off-putting, but since I love the game as much as I do, I stick with it, and you know, we've got a lot of regulars here who really enjoy playing it as well. So every so often we like to do a lot of things with everyone here for Splatoon. Just we cover the Splatfest, the big ones, the XP as well. I personally recommend it, and if you're unsure and you're able to get Splatoon 2 at a better price, or even Splatoon 1, that would be my recommendation as well. Maybe this stream will give you an idea of if you are considering it. That is right, yes, they are in America as well, which is awesome. They get to play as in America. I do wish they would do more thing other than just the platform, mind you. Like, I would have liked a whole track, but it's still cool that they added a bit of Splatoon in America all the same. I feel like the Splatlands could have been, like, you know, big space for them to work with. Hello, Angela. Oh, how? Let's go to the bro. How are you doing? Well, I have some going. Let's go. What Angela's got is gold. How was your stream, bro? It's been great, you know, I didn't think the update would be released so soon, to be honest. Like, I thought they were going to release it tomorrow, but we actually got it a lot earlier than I expected it to be. It's been a great time so far. I'm enjoying the update. I literally went over to 2 thinking, you know, that they weren't going to patch the game until later on today, but later on tomorrow, and it turns out they released it earlier than planned. I think that character, I mean, I think it's not Duncan. Is it Duncan? Honestly, I might have to switch up the cast list to be honest, because Duncan's the other guy, isn't it? The punk guy, isn't it, I believe? What is the name of that guy again? I'm trying to think of it now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go, I'm back.
Welcome back, Angelo, bro.
Yeah. Bluetooth disconnected.
Right. Oh no, you're good, bro, no worries.
When the Bluetooth disconnected, I was saying how's your stream going?
Oh, the stream's been going great, thank you, Angelo. I thought I'd have to switch over to Splatoon 2 because we thought the update, there was a maintenance patch at the start of stream. We literally played for like just under an hour, and then the game was like, oh, you can't play anymore because of the server maintenance, of course. So I was there, like, going over to Splatoon 2 thinking they weren't going to be done till tomorrow. Then I saw that the chat was saying like, oh, the update's released rather than the updating it right now, of course. So we ended up sticking with Splatoon 3 with the new update that's released. It's been out for about 2 hours so far, I believe. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. That's one of the ones that you were looking for. Oh. That's good.
Oh yeah. I'll actually get one.
You just sound familiar. Yeah, it's same on my side, Mark. I will try and increase the entrance volume though. Hello Kyle, welcome into the game today, brother. Thanks for coming through. Stream's been great, thank you Kyle. We thought we'd have to play Splatoon 2, but it turns out the update came out a lot earlier than we thought it would. So here we are with the new update today. Checking out the new features. Yeah. Stream's been great, thank you Kyle. I just got ready from Fallen Angelo, is currently in the boss battle, of course. Right, yeah. I even had to turn the game to be honest with this stick, because yeah, Angelo's audio is quite quiet right now. Let me see if I can adjust that real quick. Let me see.
How's it now?
Yeah, hopefully that sounds better in one end. It sounds a bit louder on my side. I'm gonna increase it on Discord as well. There we go. Yeah, hopefully this sounds better. Honestly, it's pretty cool to be honest, Carl. I think they've I think they've improved it. Like they've further improved it with the changes. Like the stealth jump changes. I know like Lag was saying that they definitely benefited the game. Of course, the new hitbox adjustments are appreciated as well. With various weapons. Of course, they have this new feature now known as Flow Aura. So if you get like 3 splats in a row, of course, you that will activate. And if you keep splatting people, you know that will increase your I think it works similar to I think it works similar to the cooler where it will temporarily enhance your abilities for 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely. I feel like it is a nice quality of life update from what I'm seeing so far. And that.
Anyway, so
We'll go on Angelo.
okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. By the way, question what you guys have today. I had like 47 people watching.
Wow, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah. So I get my viewers.
Yeah, I don't know, it must really be like it must really be like the go-to feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the most watching it. I think there were
even so, that's still amazing though.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright.
Yeah, good one.
Check.
No worries. That's every of course.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, thank you. Pretty good though. Yeah, Kyle, I would definitely recommend it for sure, and I look forward to hearing your thoughts on it also. And the new health bars as well, that they're really cool. I know some people have been saying, what's the point of it when they can already kind of indicate the damage from how covered someone is in ink. But like Nintendo was saying, of course, sometimes it can be hard to keep an eye on like in the heat of battle. So me and like personally think it's a really neat concept. Now you can say to your teammate, of course, like, oh, this person's got low health, you know, take them out, or, you know, it's like a much clearer indicator of, you know, their current health. So I think it's a really good, nice change. I was thinking as well, like, you know, how me and you like to do, like, you know, reactions to replays. I think it would be really good for us as well. Then we can say, like, oh, you know, they were close to taking them out. Like we could feel like, oh, you know, they just had one little bit of health left, and you know, it's just a nice indicator, really. I think that's the feeling they show in their replays, naturally. Got you, Kyle. I see it. That's what Star was saying earlier as well. Around. I'm not my order is quite low angle. I'm gonna have to increase it. I wonder why it's decreased. I think it's really good. I'll talk just
Do I still sound quiet?
I'm gonna tell you on my side. I don't know if it's the game mode or to go and over your voice in it. Let me see.
Ah.
Even I'm quiet as well. Let me see.
Oh yeah. Anyways, speaking of which, by the way, from my rated you, I really liked your new rating.
Thank you, Angela. Shout out to Star once again on that one. So yeah, the capture's on 14, so it shouldn't be the capture thing going over, right? Right, I'm gonna have to do is try and increase on OBS. Let's see. Yeah, I've been trying to figure this out really, because I've been noticing on my recent streams that my mic is quite low, even though I have it set to max volume, both in OBS and control panel. So I don't know what's really causing that, honestly. I'm gonna try and increase it on let's see. Let's see, right. Does that sound any better? Is that plus? Hang on. Doesn't sound much better, really. Let me see. How about now? Is that too loud or is that okay?
Let's see.
It sounds better because I can hear it a little bit through Angelo's.
Is everyone able to hear me alright?
Yeah, let's increase Angelo's as well, real quick. Yeah, I can increase the application order as well.
Just again, everyone able to hear me alright?
Oh, awesome! Thank you for letting me know, Kyle. Oh, okay, right. It's too loud. Oh gosh. Gosh.
Oh, it's too loud.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. All right.
No, I think yeah, my voice might be too loud now at this point. Oh gosh. Right. Something to adjust. Right. This is good to know for future streams, though, of course, because it has been quiet, honestly.
I really like this new capture card.
Ah, but I'm glad.
Yeah. Looks way better than my old one.
How about now? Is that any better? Or are we still too loud, Kyle? I appreciate you letting me know, of course. Right, Andrew's better, just still a little low. Right, I see. And I have him on max volume on Discord as well.
Okay.
So I'm thinking Andrew's might have to be a bit higher than I'm thinking it will be, so let's see.